sometimes it makes sense to unmute the mic in the OBS as a happy little accident. How's it going? Going good. I'm a dummy and muted myself in OBS and didn't unmute. So I did my entire intro. I just did it with no mic sound, and all of chat's just like, come on, Riff. You're right. You're right. 100%. I did. Had a good Christmas and a good holiday. Oh no. That's good. That's good. We did a lot of traveling too. No blizzards though. Most of ours, you know, it was just bad drivers. Yeah, real late. Oh, I do want to say I've got, let's see, I see Storm Chaser, I see KT Catastrophe, welcome y'all. Marcus, welcome. I see others as you come in. Thanks for hanging out with me. We are currently going to be going over our Franken-ship build. I had the opportunity with Creed to well, create this beautiful work of art. That's true. That's true. That's the proper use of the word. Alrighty. Yeah, some alone time together. I don't know why my game audio is still low. Oh, do I really? Oh my goodness, yeah. You want the echo? Marcus, how's that? Is his Discord audio coming through now? It's inevitable in my life that audio just doesn't work. Yeah, we'll have to sit down and talk about it. KT, I've been good. Yeah, I miss being in D&D with you all. But it's all right. I've been able to kind of grind out YouTube stuff and do some streaming and whatnot. And my last 3 weeks have been absolutely hectic. So now that things are calming down, I'll be able to really focus in on everything else. But there for a little bit, I thought I was going to go nuts with just how much was going on. All right, Marcus, I don't know what's going on with my Discord as to why we can't hear Creed on my stream. I hate that. He's got your... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to sit down later this week and get that all figured out. That's something I definitely have done, because I've always struggled on this side, on like the audio side of things for streaming and getting stuff set up. I don't know why, because so on my OBS right now, it says that I have Discord audio as it's being monitored, like on the audio mixer, and it says and what it's listening for is for our voice chat that we have going on right now. So I don't know why it's not coming through on the stream. Hang on. I've had a possible epiphany. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Give me 1 second, you all. I think maybe I figured out what my issue is.
And we took a little bit of damage.
Well, we did take on one of the later stage pirate ships. Well, you know what? We didn't take it on purpose. I let it over here.
Yeah, it was a trap. He was jealous.
He was plotting the whole time. You've been missing all my concerts. It's been a hoot. And my character fell in love with an NPC. Katie, say more. Let me know. I want the details. Awesome, sweet Storm Chaser. That makes me happy. I figured it out, Creed. So I think I've got your audio now.
Okay.
Going through. It was my tracks.
Testing 1 2 3.
I forgot to set it up in the tracks.
Nice.
You know, you and I were just having this conversation that we're pretty forgetful fellas, and so obviously, case in point on my part is I forgot the Discord audio.
It's, I sometimes will start my stream and I'll forget to turn on my lights. I'll forget to turn on music, and the list will always be pretty large.
Oh,
we lost an ion thruster.
We're not perfect, and that's okay. That's absolutely okay. Nobody wants a perfect content creator.
Well, I mean, on a real note, though, is a lot of those quote unquote perfect content creators come across as a little bit fake, just because they throw so much effort into that instead of just. Some people like a little bit of imperfection.
Well, I think it humanizes you too. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I guess my vocal stem today is going to be, I apologize in advance. Okay. So we're doing repairs. I've been working on repairing like the large hydrogen thrusters, which means, for me, I was going back and forth 1,000 times carrying metal grids. That's that fun part.
Nice. Yeah, I'm doing the armor, which is everyone's favorite thing.
The chat got to watch me stare at a large hydrogen thruster, get some more grids and go back. It was a peak experience for them.
What's up, Pappy? How's it going?
Okay, good. I'm excited that everything is sort of settled itself over there for Chad. They can hear you. They're excited to hear you, Creed. Now's your time.
I don't know why they're excited to hear me. It's a little weird. It's okay. I guess you guys are already somehow infatuated with me. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. I'm a very magnetic personality.
If y'all haven't had a chance to watch his streams, though, they're a lot of fun. I got this whole experience of doing the Franken-ship, as I put it in the thumbnail. That was a lot of fun for me because it took away like all of the need for just perfection and whatnot while streaming. I wasn't streaming when we built this, but I just had we got to have a fun time doing shenanigans together. And so we thought, hey, you know what? Let's just stream both of us stream this time, because I normally would stream around this time anyway. So I have been excited to get back to doing this and being able to just what's the word? Chill, hang out, do some probably dumb stuff in Space Engineers, and it's been something I've been looking forward to all day. So
it's the whole thing of my community is all shenanigans stuff. Whenever I stream with my specific groups, it doesn't matter what the day is. We call it Tuesday night shenanigans or Wednesday night shenanigans, and it's all about doing something to create shenanigans. But shenanigans also have to come naturally, and I found SE allows for a lot of that, especially when you build playthroughs which don't have like a super serious concept.
Yeah. They aren't pre-planned and all of that. Yeah, there was nothing planned about this ship that got built.
No, you literally came in, and within about 10 minutes of us communicating with one another, we're just like trying to gauge each other, just two brand new people meeting each other and just pretending to try to get along initially, and then it just turned into, let's just make the ugliest ship that AR will hate. And now here we are.
But he did say that it was beginning to look like something, and that means a lot.
that from what I've gathered of him so far, I would say, yeah, that's impressive that we got him to admit even that much.
So to explain to everybody, sort of the beauty behind the flapjack is what we've been calling it, because it before we of course added all of the extra sections onto the flapjack, you'll notice that the flapjack has sort of a split personality. That's on purpose. We built the flapjack together, but we also said we also said let's build the let's build it and have our different build styles come together on that. I had this side right
like
here.
Half and half.
It's like half and half, yeah. And we are noticeably have our own taste. I did a lot of the camouflage armor for whatever reason.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
But you know,
You
it's
can
hopefully
take
so we didn't
complete
get,
ownership of that.
yeah, we didn't want to I don't want us to get seen in space, and so you got to have camouflage armor.
Oh, of course,
Helps
because
yourself.
having white dots in space, you know, really super helpful in a very darkened environment. Yep.
Same thing goes with the disco fashion armor. That's more of like the you flashbang the enemy ship.
Right. Well, it's radar reflecting. You know, it's a tactical decision that was made. Oh, no energy. Don't do it. To my chat, if I seem a little bit off with my verbals today, it's I'm concentrating fairly hard on being PG for the sake of Rev's stream over here, since he's a more family-friendly content creator.
I do my best.
So I'm going to be a little bit withdrawn from my normal, we'll call them statement pieces. My artisanal word vomit. There's a lot of repairs. I'm still not done.
Energy low.
Yeah, we kind of got into it with that big ship.
Well, I mean, hashtag blame air. I mean, is that what we're doing here? Marcus and Fireflash are off the hook
For this one, yeah, literally. Hey, Duke,
Okay.
how's it going? And King Jiffy Coats, good to see you guys. We are working on a ship. This is the Flapjack.
There's many ships like it. This one is ours.
Are there many ships like it?
No, I was being courteous.
I don't know that I've seen many ships like it. I mean, technically, if you want to be technical, yes, there are ships like it because we've added on the hulls of ships we defeated that were part of,
right.
You know, normal vanilla gameplay. However,
Yeah.
However,
Energy critical.
I would say that this ship is unique.
There is a connection issue somewhere in the new ship, old ship, new ship. I don't know which one's the new one. The green one's the new one.
Huh.
To figure out where that
the
connector
new one was the ship factory. I've got to answer a Discord message.
Uh-oh. Important man over here.
Yeah.
Wonder. There's a broken air vent. Broken bathroom. None of these are connected. That's not connected. Nothing is connected in here.
It's a wild Duke, a regular Duke.
I will say there was so kind of just talking on SE2 for a second. I could wait for air, but I'll just repeat it later. 3 things that if they focused on right now, I think would make SE2 like a kind of a fully fleshed out alpha game. If they could fix those mild graphic hitches they have and some of that screen tearing they got going on, because overall the graphics are generally fine or acceptable.
Yeah.
That would be a big thing. And then also the interaction of grids, like the way the materials aren't transferring, or the way that the grinder sometimes like hiccups and can't grind something correctly.
Right. Or like for me, it's that the welding. Sometimes
Yeah.
it feels like the contact boxes are off for that, and it drives me up a wall.
But yeah, if they were to fix just those like couple little things, they would have. I mean, there's so much they got to do, obviously.
Right. Well, you know, and I think like you've said, it's in an alpha state, and it's got a lot of work ahead of it. But to me, as far as alphas go, it's pretty put together. So,
I would agree.
Yeah.
There is not even a connection. Okay.
I don't think we built one yet. I think what we did when we ended off your stream that night is we had just attached it together, and where it's done from there.
I'm gonna make sure the connection is as pretty as everything else.
Yes. Just make sure you add camouflage armor. That's important.
That is not my job.
I'll do it. I'll camouflage it later.
I refuse to participate in camouflage, although I'm accepting of your camouflage.
I want to make sure that all parts of our ship are stealthy.
Right. I mean, if we're gonna do that, we need to make it golden. I mean, all hail the Emperor.
Turn this whole side gold.
Yeah.
I'm about it. Game Dork, how's it going? Welcome to the chaos.
I have made a pipe. Aha! Ha! Oh, I just love how terrible this all looks. It's just so perfect.
You know, I want us to be real here. I mean, we're part of history right now. There's never going to be another flapjack. Not this flapjack.
Well, unless there's a content thief out there, then you never know.
That's true. But then it's like, imitation's a form of flattery, right?
Yeah, can be. Unless the imitation degrades the original creation.
That is true. I think, though, it wouldn't be as super degrading unless they didn't put the camouflage and the disco armor on. I think then it would be very degrading. Right. It's like if you're gonna mimic or steal the content, steal the flapjack. I don't know why anybody would steal the flapjack.
By the way, I do. Yeah. I do have an idea. At some point, I have a feeling that Air is going to want to challenge our ship to a duel with his ship. So I know how we can guarantee our win.
Multiple cockpits.
It's called the Flapjack, right?
Yeah.
Because the original concept was it was flatter in nature than a normal ship would be.
Yeah, which we kind of got on the original.
We just put a giant flat conveyor junction like pop to this thing like a hat and just put 80 artillery cannons.
80 artillery cannons on top
of
it.
I don't care how well built your ship is, you can't survive that many hits from artillery.
That's true, but he's going to be at a disadvantage because he doesn't have the algae shield like we have.
That is also a very valid point.
Yeah. So I mean,
we may need to enhance the algae shield as well if we have to fight him at some point. Like a 3 thick algae wall of doom. We got plans, chat.
That's true.
Oh my god, I gotta stop running out of energy. I'm
don't
so
worry,
focused
don't worry.
on
After we're done with
this
stream, we're gonna get together and put together a tutorial on how to build the peak combat ship using the flapjack.
A purely comedic video.
In every sense of the term. I mean, it won't be.
Make sure your entire power source is directly behind the LG wall.
That's correct.
Make sure all of your gyroscopes are on little like tentacles sticking out with decoys in the middle of your gyroscopes.
Make sure that you put all of your ammo in one cargo box in the front.
Yep. What? Oh, no, we can't do that. Isn't that like the #1 tactic in SE? I thought that's what everyone did.
Oh yeah.
I mean, maybe.
But we actually, what we'll do, and this is new. This is us iterating on a concept that's already used. We also put the cockpit on top of the ammo storage.
Right.
Yeah.
I like where your head's at, man.
Yeah, I know.
All right. The new edition appears to be repaired to an extent, although there's a couple conveying issues that I gotta... Yeah, this is not connected for some reason. Oh, because it's literally not. It's a manual fed. Why?
Oh, we haven't to actually conveyor a lot more.
Yeah, there's a few bits in the ship that the creator has decided that you're gonna manually feed your this way.
Oh.
Hold up. Gravity.
It's floating away.
Yeah, like this right here is the cargo access to an assault cannon. And this is the Gatling gun.
What? Okay.
Neither one of these are in the centralized conveyor system.
So we need to wire or conveyor these up then.
Yeah, and I don't want to necessarily ruin the interior, so I think we just take out the ceiling here and bring it into this air vent.
That works for me. The question is that gonna detach? I think it's gonna detach.
Yeah, it's fine. That's why you would just put in a new one. You know? You can even put in the new fancy pants one.
Oh, that's true. Here, I'll go ahead and just get rid of this then so it doesn't float away on us.
Inventory full.
Oh, my inventory's full. What would you look at that?
Inventory full.
Inventory full. So, is it just me, or in Space Engineers 2, does the inventory full lady sound like she doesn't want to tell you that your inventory's full?
So, jokes aside there, not to just ignore your whole statement, she is 100% a copy of the Command and Conquer lady.
Oh, really?
I mean, no, I'm not saying that's a fact, but it sounds. I posted Air's Discord from like the Tiberian Sun, Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun. It sounds exactly freaking like that. But yes, inventory full happens more than an SE1 somehow.
Oh, I think it was Marcus and I they're talking about. There is a mod now to increase your inventory size.
Oh, nice. That would be handy.
Oh, what's going on over here in chat? Game Dork. Zalba's still warming his feet on you. No, he's in this cozy condo. That sounds fun. Wish I had a cozy condo.
You'd prefer a condo over what? Like, you have a house? Like,
no, I have a house. I mean, I was just.
Oh.
Cozy condo sounds fun. It'll iterate.
I live in a, I guess, quadplex technically. Well, 4 homes attached by walls. Quadplex. Who is Yar?
Yar, ire.
Yar. Oh.
Sorry, my southern accent came out.
It's okay. I'm married to a southern woman. I get it.
every now and then it kind of makes its way into the world. I'll tell you, last time I went north, I got made fun of because of my accent quite a bit. Like, we went to Boston, and my taxi driver kept asking me, he's like, "Oh, you're from the South," and then he started talking like me. I was like, you know, I don't sound like that. Turns out I don't recognize that I sound like that.
I would say that's a fairly common thing for a lot of Southerners. They don't always realize the full strength or breadth of their accent.
Yeah, well, I think you get so used to it that it's just it becomes, you just don't hear it. You're desensitized to it because everybody else around you also has the same accent, kind of. At least for me.
You have not slept yet this year? But why? Sleep is important.
How was the dinner, Rev? The dinner was good. Dinner was great. I live in a van down by the river. Okay. That's one of those things I started watching here recently, were those guys, I don't know if you've ever seen them, Creed, the guys that do like the stealth camping.
No, I don't even know if I know what you're talking about.
So there are guys that like do stealth camping where they like, the one I watched, he had built a whole like little camping area system underneath, or like in a dumpster, and then had a whole bunch of garbage and stuff on top, but underneath all of that was like a little compartment where he was able to look out and see a bunch of different, see what was going on. The idea is like,
that's wild.
Not get caught. It's interesting to watch. I don't think I'd ever do it, but
right, yeah.
I was like, hey, I don't have to do that, and it was, you know, they seem like they have fun with it. So
you have insomnia right now. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Insomnia is rough.
Yeah, have you ever tried what is it, milk and honey, like warm milk and honey? I know a lot of people, like, there's all those medications and such, but sometimes just a natural remedy tends to work like a treat with certain things like that.
Oh, Andrew, hey, good to see you. Happy New Year to you. Hope it's been good so far. I had to be careful after listening to Rev. I started sounding like my mom. She was from that corner of Kansas that too close to Arkansas and Oklahoma. Yeah. Hammer. Neither of you know the reference? Unsubbed. I guess got unsubbed by Ire because I didn't recognize the van reference. Did you recognize the van reference?
I am cultured, but I'm not good at memorizing or remembering movie references.
Yeah, it's like one of the worst things for me.
Yeah.
A friend of mine, Nacho, he might show up into the stream later. He's really good at remembering a lot of the cultural references from movies. He always asks me, he's like, "Where's that from?" And I have to disappoint him every time. I was like, I don't know. I've probably seen the movie, but that's about as far, or the show. That's about as far as it goes for me. I have a hard enough time keeping myself and, you know, alive.
as he coughs.
Right. Well, you know, my throat is hurting today, so I've had some medicine. I'm worried that I've come down with something, or am coming down.
Bronchitis has been going around the nation really bad right now.
Yeah, and I mean, we've had the flu going around our area too, so I didn't want to come to find out I have that. So
something about cow juice. You might not have been here for it, Ariza, but I am playing with a more PG friendly content creator, so I don't know where we're going with it, but we may have to hold for tonight on that one. What's up, Rajan? How's it going, bud?
Chris Farley. I know who Chris Farley is. It's a skit from SNL, and that's where that reference was from Ire. See, that's the problem is I would have seen it, but sometimes I remember things and sometimes I don't. I'm gonna ask your forgiveness, Ire. Forgive me for not recognizing that.
Forgive his transgressions, for he has sinned.
My transgressions. Please. I beg your forgiveness. We've had a gut bug roaming our country. Those are awful. I'd much rather have
I don't know with
runny
you,
nose.
Ariza. I don't know with you sometimes, man.
I'm taking my sub over to Duke since he knows my references. That's fair enough.
All right, since we're sharing design, somewhere up here we're gonna put guns. I'm gonna run a conveyor here. I'm gonna make you responsible for guns.
All right. So I know once he joins, we're gonna work on the base too, because we needed to work on the base.
Yeah,
as well.
we should. Once we get this a little bit, we should think about going out and getting some mining done.
Yeah, we did put this entire arm of drills.
Yeah.
Over here. See, it's a multifunctional ship. This is a good ship. I don't know what anybody that says differently. I disagree.
Ban them.
Ban them. Ban them now.
Yep. I don't actually know why there's a whole assembly here, and I'm gonna remove it. Wait, it's red. Why are you red? Oh, because the conveyor right here. Do you have the parts to put something there to hold that conveyor in place? I do not have. Oh, I do have the parts.
Oh. Wow. Okay, here's. We gotta make sure that we put something else down. What is in there? What is that?
Got a bunch of iron.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
That's a reactor connected to, which we don't need that anymore. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy about this connection here. I'm just gonna go cargo.
Yeah, that makes sense. That would work for me. Extra storage. Somehow I had all the components for a cargo container in my inventory just now. I don't know. I wasn't building cargo containers.
Sometimes it's best to not ask questions.
Should have been an O2H2.
Well, I gotta change my stream
dork.
element thing.
You need to install a few dead engineers to the outside for extra storage.
Well, we're not reavers.
That's true, but also extra storage.
There is madness and there is methods.
But are there methods to our madness? Is the question.
I do not think so.
Well, when you look at this ship, do you see method and madness like working together?
I mean,
or just
one
like
would call this an abstract
fighting?
art piece.
It's an abstract piece of something.
All right, your conveyor is on front now. Whatever that means.
I appreciate the new language you just came up with. I don't know what that means. Somebody translate for me. Oh, sweet. Are we adding fire covers? That's smart. Tactical.
3 of them. For no inherent reason.
Well, you know, if we start taking fire from this particular angle and it doesn't go within 3 fire covers, we'll be fine, you know?
Yep.
But if we're getting attacked from the front, we're in trouble.
You know what's funny is how hard I'm trying to not make certain parts of this look good and keep with our aesthetic is actually far more difficult than I thought it would be.
It's a test of patience and a test of endurance because everything about me wants to go through, tear it down, and make it pretty.
Yeah.
But then we would be betraying
We would lose
our original idea.
We would lose viewers and followers. It would be bad. It might be the end of our careers.
It's true.
Even our real life jobs, they would fire us on the spot.
We heard that you tried to make the flapjack pretty. We're gonna have to let you go.
We're gonna have to let you go. Yep.
We can't have somebody like that working for us. It would be sad, but I guess I'd understand.
Yeah, you'd have to, right?
I'd have to understand, right? I betrayed the flapjack. Ire, you got called Seth Green again in a comment.
All right. I think it's conveyored up. I've added a second conveyor on the back of the new ship, so it's at least double conveyored. Just gonna add guns to the front of the new thing. The cargo ship. Wonder if we could take this off. Yes. Oh, yes. Left and the right. We're gonna add some assault cannons.
Oh, I'm about it. On both sides?
Yeah.
All right. I'll get the one over here.
Sweet. You know, I don't know, in a family-friendly channel that you've created, I don't know how you make assault cannons when typing to find it in the G menu, you know?
Oh. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
You gotta put an extra letter.
You type it real fast.
Yeah.
And hope nobody saw it.
Right.
Did you send it out one? Okay, you did.
Yeah, because that way we can
Yeah,
replace the
armor panel.
paneling with something resembling armor.
I've got an idea for something to add to this ship. 20-ish of them. Are they warheads?
This is your first stream of 2026?
This is my first stream.
Yeah.
I mean, it's your first stream of 2026 too.
Technically, no, because I streamed till about 12:30 last night.
That's right. Yeah.
Well, welcome, Mercenary. How's it going? I know we got a few people in my chat now. Exclamation point YouTubers in chat. We're playing tonight right now with Rev Plays, and soon here in a little bit we got our local Viking. We got Ire. He's gonna come hang out as well. I also heard many stories, mythological stories about his utter infatuation with potatoes. So, if you want to know more about the potato culture, you can go check him out.
Let's change over to a pipe on this side. No, I'll do the armored conveyor.
Oh, and Stationeers arisen? Have you ever played Stationeers, Ref?
Stationeers, I have not.
It does require, and again, I'm not a super smart person in the way I'm talking about, but it does require some basic understanding of like physics, fluid dynamics, and certain aspects like that. So it's definitely a little bit more of an intellectual game, but even I've played it up to the point where you have to do a lot of the advanced stuff. I don't know how to do it, but it is a ton of fun. If you find it on sale, I would make an argument that it could be a really fun off-stream thing. I actually, when I streamed it a while back, my view counts were pretty good on it too. So there's a nice little niche following in that game.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know what you're. Because you said earlier I own everything. No, I do not own Stationeers. I hadn't played it yet, but I have eyed it, so there's a good chance I'll own it before too long.
We should also, I think we should move the drills forward a couple blocks and then put it on a piston.
Put it on, okay.
Yes, I know technically, chat, that does make it more functional than the ship is designed to be, but I think we should be able to reach out and not blow up the assault cannons before they get used.
Oh, game dork. You got called in for a shift tonight? Yeah, I'd say that sucks. Maybe they do holiday pay still. Well, some places do that. All right, so you want to put this on a piston? Is that what you said? And moving them up?
Well,
some?
I think we bring it forward just a couple blocks and then throw it on a piston here. I have all the parts for the drill, so we'll be able to just grab from that once everything's built up again.
F's in the chat for Game Dork.
Oh, he has to go work.
Yeah.
Getting called in is the worst, especially if there's not like a extra pay for it, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, I'm almost out of hydrogen.
Well, they call that the dumb ways to die.
So I died on Space Engineers 2 doing that.
It's okay. Good news is I could bring you a bottle. You would just have to bribe me.
I had to bribe you.
Yep. Saving lives does not come free in Space Engineers.
That's fair.
I mean, I do owe Ire one free save since he had to come save me after I decided to full yeet.
I watched that short. I like the way you ended. It's like, yeah, I need help.
There was a good bit of funny after that, but what I learned about shorts is if they're longer than about 30 seconds, they really quickly lose people watching the whole thing.
Yep.
So.
I don't think so. I have a good boss, but a very small business. Oh, I understand. That's rough, Game Dork. Oh, the sun's trying to eat me. I'm on fire.
Oh yeah, that is a thing you got to worry about.
I forgot about exposure.
Yeah.
Hate it when that happens. We're just gonna sit here while my sunburn goes away.
Huh. Thanks for contributing. You know what, chat? I said I wasn't gonna do it, but you know what? In honor of Rev receiving severe sums of radiation poisoning, I'll add a little bit of the cow armor for him.
Thank you.
Under the new edition. Yeah.
Thank you. I knew it'd grow on you.
Well, no, it's not. Don't no. It's you know, in honor of your sacrifice to the greater good of engineering. You know, that's all it is. It's just a homage, you know?
That's all. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Also, Ire says that he saves lives for free.
Interesting. Yeah, my help when I called for help was sincere. I you know, was unable to fly the I mean, I could have like scavenged or whatever, but
Ire, it's been so long I can't remember what I was doing. Well, last time we were here together, Ire, you had led a vulture over to us, and that was what we were doing.
Yep. Well, I think one of the main goals is you had wanted to build an actual base.
Yeah,
so when you get in, that's our main focus. Yeah.
And either one.
And I'll take the base building seriously.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll make it pretty. Not everything has to look chaotic. Look at all this cow armor. It makes me so happy.
There does have to be at least 14 bathrooms in our base, though.
14. Like
14. Yep. 1-4. Yep.
You just have to have like choices, a lot of choices.
Yep.
One of those bathrooms needs to have a like nice bay window.
It does. Yeah. Right next to the hydrogen tanks.
Okay.
Yeah. That way, when you have an explosive number 2, it's an experience. And then we can sell tickets.
Oh no, tickets. I hope they're at least good prices.
Well, you know, I was kind of thinking somewhere in the neighborhood of like 1.8 to 1.9 billion dollars per ticket, but we can bring it down a little bit.
You do a steep discount.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Marcus, I thought you were trying to limit exposure. Windows and bathrooms are the exact opposite of that. See, Marcus, it's more now. It's more of a business venture. You see what I'm saying? We can make like $9 billion. We'll steeply discount it if we have to. Did you get exposure now too?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I had to go out there and make up for you just sitting in a chair being lazy. So.
Turn this whole ship camouflage.
I'll shoot the hydrogen tank. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Is that an internal thruster? Did we have an internal thruster?
Yeah, I think we had 1 or 2. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah.
It's because it's a very interesting combat ship build. It's tactical. Also, every time I enter into this ship, my internet goes nuts. I lag everywhere.
Inside of the ship?
Just inside the ship. Everywhere else is fine, but when I go inside the ship, everything loses all sense of order.
Is it your frames dropping?
Yeah, it's frames.
Okay. Interesting. I do have a monster of a computer, but I don't have because normally if it's performance related, it's not like a host thing. It's like a specific issue within the ship. I mean, there is a connector here. We can maybe remove that and see if
these thrusters were here when you originally built the ship that we built off of, right?
Yes, but like I don't care if we move that stuff.
Tactical decision to put the cockpit in front of that thruster. That's right.
Yep, and it blew up. Yeah, it was the thing. And then you had to fly. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So it's not like it was an intentional internal thruster thing. More of a we just built around what was already there, and it just happened to have thrusters. Definitely looking like quite the monstrosity.
I just built the door on a wall on my base. Was trying to figure out why I couldn't get through the door. Well, if you open a door to a solid wall, it tends to be yeah.
Dude, the colors look like unicorn vomited fruity pebbles, but the internal thruster is the problem. What are you talking about? This is top tier paint.
Why are we bringing unicorns into this? All right, it's official. Unicorn horn time.
Are we putting a unicorn horn on this now?
Yeah, we gotta put a hinge. We gotta figure this out. Probably has to be small grid. This is how the flapjack is gonna be born. And if we don't ram at least one thing with said unicorn horn, I will be a little upset.
That was gonna be my question. Why we'll just make it a ram?
Yep.
I think did we just we would get in the way of our turret, our very gold turret. Wow, I just realized they were gold.
Well, yeah, you remember you got upset because there wasn't enough gold?
Oh, that's true. Hey, I forget what I get upset by sometimes. I appreciate that you stand on principles.
Yep.
I said I could live with the amalgamation, but internal thrusters really annoy me. We'll see if they even find the warheads, because I definitely know how to hide them. I'll be really sad if this whole ship gets exploded by warheads.
I do intend on removing the internal thrusters just because they bother me greatly as well.
They also they're all ions as well, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go and just remove those and plop those down elsewhere. We should also think about adding a couple hydrogen thrusters to those new ships we threw on.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Inventory.
That's not internal. Okay. Inventorium full.
If you don't find them, I will, along with everything in a 25-meter radius.
To be fair, there's a solar storm happening, so I am blind, but still. Oh. Yeah, it's some of the weather events in stationers can be mucho entertaining.
In stationers?
Yep.
There's solar storms? That sounds cool.
There's a lot of like scientifically accurate stuff happening in the game. Like the game actually tries to use some real world science in a lot of its aspects, which is like really freaking neat. But at the same time, you know, there's its issues too. So you can only do so much because it is a video game. I like how we went and mined ice and there is no ice in the ship.
Yeah.
Where did a bajillion ice go?
Well, my guess is it got eaten up by our multiple large grid ships.
Might have to go mine some ice again. Oh, I don't care what anyone says. I love this ship so far.
I have a feeling that gyro is not connected anymore.
See, now the challenge will be is once we complete this amalgamation ship, is we like present it to our communities, and they have to somehow, without changing its overall shape, form, style, and design, they have to somehow move a few blocks, move a few elements around, right? They can change the color, but they can't move the ships around on it. Like they have to maintain the shape of the ship, but they can add elements and stuff to it. See if somebody can actually turn it into something cool with the minimum amount of editing possible. Yeah, Navy Bet, engines are running, but it's such a minuscule amount of hydrogen that no. There was I forget who, some content creator did a thing on it, but it like if you have one full large hydrogen tank and you had, I think they had like 100 large thrusters sitting on idle, and it took something like 2 real-time days to burn through the fuel or something. It's like I could be completely wrong about the numbers, but it was a really long amount of time to be a bit of a moot point.
Inventory full.
All right. See you here in a minute, Ire.
I'm gonna time him.
Well, he's gonna put Apollo to sleep first. Get him to sleep.
Oh, okay. All right. Family stays out of my jokes. I normally do when people say a minute, a second, 2 minutes. I'll literally start a timer on them. It's one of my things. But I don't touch family. Okay. Take your time. Get some good cow moo coming out the back.
Put that gyroscope back.
Where are the new thrusters? Where are the new thrusters?
The consolidated ones?
Yeah, I'm gonna put Put one of those on here, I guess. Oh, that's okay. Oh, okay. All right. Those are all way too big. This one. See, this is reasonable. Just gotta figure out how to get this on here. Well, I figured we don't have enough forward thrust. That's not true. That we needed more. So, and you will be happy to know that it is in the cow pattern.
Oh. So science says it actually makes you go faster too if it's in the camouflage pattern.
Well, I thought that was if you had a knife.
Oh, well, that too, but Rev Science also says that camouflage makes you go faster.
That's how I nuked our base last time when Creed, Duck, and I played. That was the last time we played Stationers all together. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's good times. Basically, the furnaces for smelting different ores and such. If you don't manage the gases correctly, you can overpressurize it, and then it'll detonate at like 50, 60, 70,000 PSI.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it'll just detonate a huge chunk of your base. There's one thing we did not have enough of on this ship at all, and we still do not, is braking thrust. I need energy.
Oh,
find a spot
who
for
needs
that.
to slow down?
I mean, I don't know if you knew this or not. Maybe you've experienced it already, but my ability to hit things with a ship is leaps and bounds better than everybody else.
Oh man, you're really good at running into things, huh? Like a professional.
Energy low.
You know, it's everybody has a special skill. You know, if you get like isekai, right? You get like a god level skill that makes that character super OP in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Mine would be invulnerability in all aspects, even against a deity, but only when crashing into a thing. Purposely or not purposely, it doesn't matter in this case.
Shall we take the flapjack on a mining run?
Yeah, what do we need? Ice?
Well, we should probably get ice and then maybe hit up some iron and do all that. Get some more iron and stuff.
All right, let's first regroup the guns.
Also, my cage door isn't closed. Now it's closed.
Well, that's important.
I'm missing a side of my cage. That's no bueno. Well, while you pilot everything, I'm gonna read chat. What's amazing to me is that this actually started with a plan, but grew into something much more. It's true. It's true.
It did. We were going to actually try to make something cool. And I don't really know where it went right? Because everything started going right when we stopped carrying so much. So
it was well, something is not on our ship anymore.
It wasn't important. If it doesn't stay on the flapjack, it's meaningless to us.
You know, things flying off the flapjack kind of just seems par for the course.
Yeah. Great way to mine without needing to build mining trenches.
Here. Yep. Yeah, we seriously do need some more reverse thrust at some point.
We think we literally have like 4 hydrogen thrusters and 4 ions to stop us.
You know, there is right there on the green ship, on the left arm of the flapjack.
Yeah.
At the very end there is a conveyor.
Yeah, I was gonna put turrets there, but we could. Yeah, we could.
A large hydrogen thruster there.
Yeah. What's up, 19LG? How's it going, man?
All right. There we go. Look at her in all her beauty.
We might need another gyro on this thing at some point as well.
It is. It's probably getting pretty heavy. Nocto, what's up? Good to see you. We are currently flying around on our amalgamation ship, also belovedly known as the Flapjack.
Oh, you know what we never put on here is ejectors.
Oh, you're right. We're just gonna be swimming in stone.
Last time I came over here, I met my doom.
Game door. The thing's got a turning radius of 15 to 16 AU.
That ship looks amazing, Creed. Very Reaver. Yeah, no, Rev and I, although we don't put bodies on the front of our ships per se.
That has been suggested, though.
It has been a recommendation.
That has been a Game Door recommended that on over here on my chat. Said we should use the dead engineers for storage purposes, not for intimidation purposes, which I think that would be more Reaver-esque.
Yeah, only for storage. It'll be like in Star Wars, right?
The intention is what matters, right? Like, why are we putting the dead engineers there? Not to intimidate anybody, but because we want to store things.
Right.
Smart. Big brain.
Well, especially with like in our current situation, I personally have zero idea how many cargo containers we do or do not have. I don't think we've ever counted.
That's.
Although I think that one ship on the right has all large cargoes on it, so.
Yeah. It only makes sense to me then that we put enough dead engineers on the ship to match the cargo capacity of that ship.
We have a problem. Piston, bad idea. Back to static drills.
So, Creed, I think I figured out why it's not mining.
Okay, what do you got? Because I haven't figured it out yet.
So, turns out in Space Engineers, you have to have it attached to the grid in order for it to work.
Really? I thought that was just an SE2 thing.
No. That's always been a thing. That's really cool though. You could mine sideways right now. Brian, how's it going? Good evening. Good evening.
You wanted to tell me something before your battery died? What is it? What do you got?
My mind is frazzled after watching a new show called Pluribus. It's like an alien zombie virus psychological thriller. I have watched stuff on that, Nocto. I haven't seen the show yet, but I do want to watch it. It looks really good.
ChatGPT has a funny error when you ask it if there is a seahorse emoji. Okay.
Inventory full.
All right, I guess I got to go try this really quick.
I'll finish up the drills while you do that.
Is there... And you know what? Rev will be the deciding factor on if it's funny or not. If it's not, I'm going to ban you.
Getting banned. I have all the power.
Yeah. Okay, is there a seahorse emoji? Enter. Wait, what?
That reaction makes me wonder what's going on.
Maybe I don't quite get it, but here it is. I just sent it to you on Discord.
On Discord?
There's no dedicated seahorse emoji in the current Unicode emoji set. So in all of the emojis, nobody has made a seahorse emoji. But why?
What is happening on this chat right now?
Nobody knows. No, I mean, I did. It's like, that's a dinosaur, not it. Squid, nope. Fish,
Right.
Nope. Hedgehog, surprisingly close, but nope. Dinosaur, still no, but there is officially a seahorse emoji. Dinosaur, horse, dragon, dinosaur. Wait, found it. Dinosaur. Why does this keep happening? I get it, because, you know, seahorse is like ancient, right? I don't know. Maybe I don't find it funny. I guess I have to ban you now.
Yeah, ban him. Sorry.
Yep. You're banned for 1 microsecond. Luckily for you, I can't click that fast.
1 microsecond.
Yeah.
Nugs, is that show on Prime? I think it's on Prime, right? I keep seeing. I feel like I've seen it on Prime. All right, we're back in business, getting more ice.
You want to do a spin around the asteroid real quick with your character and see if there's another chunk of ice on this thing?
Yep. Oh.
If we're gonna mine, y'all, we might as well mine.
Yep, there's another one, it looks like.
Okay, down, up, left, or right from the original orientation of the ship?
Left. So go clockwise. Yeah, you won't have to go up or down, but it's right here. I think you may have already mined some of it. Okay, so it's through Apple TV, but I did the subscription through Prime. It's made by the same people who made Breaking Bad. Oh, nice. I'm a big fan of the Breaking Bad show.
That was really good. The funny thing too, for that show at least, it's not my normal thing. It's not my style, you know?
Yeah.
It was really good. I'm very sci-fi. One thing I can't stand anymore in modern cinema is anything zombie related. So overdone.
From what I understand, this Pluribus show that Nocto Nugget's been talking about is kind of, it's got zombies in it, but it's more like Alien in a sense. And they're hive mind. It's a hive mind thing more than anything. It's an interesting concept. I haven't watched it yet. I've seen clips of it, and I do intend on watching it. You know, in the ample amount of time that I have.
Yeah, just all the magical time we adults have. I say that if I streamed a little less, I would have more time to do everything. But then I couldn't grow my channel.
Oh, hey, Mr. Mercenary. I went to the Breaking Bad car wash last week. Really? I hate the zombie genre. I'm currently rewatching Stargate SG-1. Been so long since I've watched it.
All right, we have over 900k ice, so we're gonna head back.
All right, let me. I'm on my way back to the ship now.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. I got him.
All right, take me home.
To the railroad city, where the potatoes are pretty, and the grass is dead, because the potatoes ate all the nutrients.
That's true, and because there's no air.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Stargate. Easily #1 favorite TV show of all time.
Yeah, I like Stargate a lot. I need to watch through again, but I also have been wanting to watch through The Expanse again too.
Yeah, I can't watch things that I've watched again. I don't have an eidetic memory. I used to know the scientific term for it, but I have like I won't remember it. Like I can't always remember the pop culture references, right? Or actors' names or whatever. But you could just show me an image of something I've watched before, and I can almost recite the entire movie or show to you.
Yeah.
I don't even remember. Oh, there's the connector. All right. Yeah, it's gonna take us a while to slow down.
We get to do a flyby of the base. That's cool. There goes, y'all. Oh, no, it's not me. I'm leaving. Bye, friends. I want to start a rewatch of Stargate, dude. Go for it. Marcus says The Expanse is the #1 space-based series ever, in my honest opinion.
Yeah, Expanse is outstanding.
Yes.
I would maybe even put that in front of Stargate, but that was Stargate. It wasn't Star Wars or Star Trek for me that made me a nerd, made me a geek. It was Stargate. I have massively fond memories. So for me, it's more of a sentimentality choice, but it's also, you know, it's a phenomenal show.
Yeah.
And I think many modern day of the Expanse generation of people, that will have been their catalyst. Okay, wait for Air's fancy pants script to pull the stuff and the things to do the whatchamacallits. Would your dad an ejection system on this?
An injection system?
Yeah.
Oh, you said ejection. I thought you said injection.
I mean, either or. We could inject the stone and then eject it. Create a highly efficient...
I think building off the side right here would be fine.
Yeah, do it. I'm gonna figure out another thruster.
Need the sword. What is trying to be built?
All right. What is my closest? All right. I get to do the loop back and forth and hopefully don't pelt myself against a ship.
just doing your running into things.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already at 6 deaths in this run, so.
I'm at 2, and I don't remember why.
There is an achievement if you get to 100.
Oh, I think I got it a while ago.
Might even be 1,000. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I really got to turn off this cow armor. Enough of that.
Well, our ejection system is going to be camouflage.
I mean,
Actually,
hey,
we're gonna do
don't.
disco. I want to change it
No,
up.
I was gonna say, don't forget about your disco, man. You just, you know.
I'll do yellow. Perfect.
Thruster created. Put a lot of effort into that.
All right.
Nice.
I shared my Stargate collection on Creed's Discord. I need to check that out, Mr. Mercenary. And Duke, I'm on season 4 of SG1 now.
He does have a very nice collection.
Yeah, I need to check it out when I get it after I get off here. Look through it. I have a good friend of mine that collects a lot of stuff like memorabilia and everything like that.
I don't know if I
Stargate,
gotta
so.
grab it quick. I gotta grab my prized possession.
I own all the
This
movies
is not
except
Stargate.
Origins.
This is not Stargate related in any way, shape, or form. It's Dragon Ball related. But I have a limited edition pop animation caricature of Goku flying on Nimbus. It's Chrome, the limited edition, signed by Stephanie Nataline, who did the Kid Goku, Young Gohan, Cell, Baby Trunks, East Kai, a bunch of other dubbed stuff. But there it is. Anyone into Dragon Ball will be a little bit jealous of this. This is why I like showing it off on stream. Yeah. Prized possession for sure when it comes to the geekisms.
The geekisms. Yeah, like so a lot of my background has a bunch of like pop figurines and whatnot. I'm a massive Fallout fan. So a lot of my stuff is all Fallout related.
I have played my fair share of Fallout.
Duke says, I had the full collection of the Stargate figures that came out in the mid 2000s and I just sold them earlier this week. That would be painful for me, selling collections and stuff like that.
What, attachment to it, or?
Yeah, maybe an attachment kind of thing. I say that like I wouldn't. I've got stuff that I would sell, but I understand. Like I know that some folks that that would be really hard to do. That's like, you know, you selling your prized possession, right?
Well, you know, and for me, I always looked at this stuff as it's like a physical wealth. Is the way I look at it. Is I'll never sell it unless I have to, you know, if something comes up. And then, you know, it's like I can pass it off to my kid. And if she wants to sell it, she can. If she doesn't, she keeps it. And then, if, you know, eventually it's going to be worth a ton of money just by nature of being old, you know? That's what I do too, is like a lot of my stuff I've inherited in my family. Like, I don't hang it all up. Some of it's just stored away or whatever. But other stuff is in my house or whatever. And it's worth a decent amount of money because some of it's, you know, very antique. I have a clock up here that's like a little over 120 years old, for example.
Yeah.
But it's like, I'm never going to sell it unless you need to. So you got that stuff, keep it. I mean, look back to, and again, like I know you're a little bit younger, but like look back to your childhood. I know for a fact I had a generation or Gen 1 Pikachu and Charizard and Mewtwo. Like, I know I had Candelabra. I know I had the Black Lotus in Magic the Gathering. I know I had the Black Lotus in Generation 2 of Magic the Gathering, because there's a picture of me when I was a kid with the freaking card on the table. And who knows where that thing went, you know what I mean? It's gone from existence.
I was gonna say, I just know somewhere I've got like the holographic Pokemon cards from when I collected them. I know for a fact I had the holographic Jolteon because I showed it off to everybody, and it eats me alive knowing that I could have held on to that and it would be worth a pretty hefty sum today. Dude, it was tough, but got to make room for new things. That's true. You can add new stuff to your collection when you make room.
So we actually have a decent sum of ore.
Do we?
And a decent sum of ingot. Yeah, I don't think we need to inherently mine at the very moment.
Well, while we wait on Ire, you want to go find us another ship to add to ours?
Yes.
More
Say
combat.
less. Never did watch the actual show. I mean, hey, it's not for everybody. There's only a few. What's your number one thing? If somebody hasn't seen it, you will judge them.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Right?
I'd have to say like any of the classic or so certain genre wise, I would say if you're talking like classic movies, like Lion King or something like that, you know, like everybody's seen that. Everybody's cried at that scene.
I mean, I have a hard time saying that one only because the new generation of kids, that was even for them very old.
That's fair.
Like, honestly, Stargate would be really high on my list.
Yeah. Firefly.
Or not Stargate. Sorry, Star Wars.
Star Wars.
See,
as well.
I can't agree with Firefly only because that was also very niche within the culture.
Brown
in its time.
coats.
I mean, nowadays people could say things like The Expanse or Walking Dead or whatever.
That was that was where I was going to go with The Expanse.
But you know what? I think I'm going to go with Wizard of Oz. Like, anybody who hasn't seen, like, how have you not, like, you know what I mean? Like, that is such a culturally prevalent movie. I mean, it plays all the time on TV. You know? I don't know. That's a hard one too, but I think Star Wars is what I'm going to go with. I think I would judge somebody if they haven't seen at least one of the Star Wars. Die Hard, the best Oh God, don't get me started.
The best Christmas movie ever.
Die Hard, great. Christmas movie, It was released on Christmas though. Yeah.
Nug said, I'm still working on your Christmas gift, Rev. I had a catastrophe happen with it last night that set me back. Uh-oh.
We just lost a panel.
We lost another panel?
Yeah.
Well, I did
the
say
flapjack is too strong. It's flexing its muscles.
I did say it earlier, did I not? That stuff falling off of the flapjack is sort of par for the course.
Yep. Ugh. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for those little blips.
Brian Vincer said, Babylon 5 for me. The story is still pertinent today in many ways.
Babylon is a good option.
Yep. I think Game Dork said the missus agrees, Marcus. Talking about Die Hard.
You know, it's funny. I have a really weird one, but one of my favorite movies is Waterworld.
Really?
Yep. It doesn't get reviewed all the best, and many people disagree with me. I'm not saying it's the best movie. It's one of my personal favorites. I think that it revolutionized the apocalyptic concept.
Yeah.
In its time, and the way that it did it, the cinema of it, the way they presented it, the artistic style of giving you the feel of this world. I just thought it was just such a phenomenal and well done world. How long until we see a blip, chat? Guesses in chat.
Take it. Place your bets now.
If you're wrong, you get banned.
If you're wrong, you get banned. If you're really wrong, you get banned for 2 milliseconds. Good luck. May the odds be forever in your favor.
Yep.
You know what we forgot to put on there again?
What?
Oh, no, you did it. Never mind.
I did. Wow, you ignored me when I talked about that. Okay, it's good to know.
I don't know what
I won't take it personally.
I was doing something. I'm partially medicated, Creed. You got to give me a little bit of leeway.
Partially medicated on flapjack pancakes.
Oh, that sounds fantastic.
Mmm.
I could eat my weight in flapjack.
Marcus has too many to pick from. Yeah.
I
think that, like, if you just if you talk to a general populace, then no, right? But if you're talking to like our type of groups that we are all a part of, I think we can absolutely pick things.
Yeah.
Nobody watches somebody play Space Engineers and then goes, I haven't seen Star Wars.
That's a good point. That's a good point, because I mean, I would say that a good vast majority of us really enjoy the sci-fi theme and space theme. So it's I think it's more understandable, but like, oh wait a minute, you haven't seen that, or seen Stargate, or seen The Expanse, or something like that, would make a little bit more sense. Like, huh. But I think I'm with Marcus on the idea that I don't judge anybody. I'm not going to judge anybody for not knowing or not having something. In the same way, I'm going to give you that look, I'll give you a hard time for it. But
the more of, I will remember this.
I'll remember that, yeah. But I would say that it would be a little bit more understandable. I give you a hard time, specifically if you are a big fan of the sci-fi stuff. Like, well, that's a huge part of sci-fi, a big well-known thing in sci-fi. It'd be like Stargate or something.
Yeah, I had a soldier that he hadn't seen anything, like any of the notable main hitter items that exist in this little world of ours. He hadn't seen Star Wars or Lord of the Rings or Star Trek, or, I mean, the list will go on and on and on here, but he hadn't seen any of what everyone would kind of consider the pop culture, the things that people really should know.
Yeah.
And so when I deployed to, well, I just deleted a bunch of the random grids throughout the world to increase chance of spawn. So.
Oh, I thought I saw a little red blip.
Where?
Being like our 10 o'clock.
But yeah, when we were in Poland, I literally gave him, every week, I gave him a movie he had to watch. It was a task I gave him to become more cultured.
Yeah.
Got him through all of the Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. I even made him watch some of the Harry Potters, and the list was extensive.
Game Dork is talking about on my chat, there is a forgotten Disney movie that is one of my favorites. Something Wicked This Way Comes, based on Ray Bradbury's novel. It's an October People story, which makes it hard to classify. Oh.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
I haven't either. I mean, it makes sense. He did say it was a forgotten Disney movie.
Land of Time was a really good Disney.
Yeah. I think maybe I was seeing things about that blip.
Yeah, it happens. We got to find another station. Hope it's not built into an asteroid. That would be really irritating to get out.
I just want to get back from getting Apollo to sleep and find us with an entire station attached to this ship.
I mean, we're like, what, 70K away from the base right now?
I know. He's definitely going to put warheads all over the ship. You know that, right?
Oh. He won't.
I always like Disney's The Black Hole. I didn't know that was a movie or a show. That's not. I'm not familiar with that one, Brian.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any blips, chat.
So I guess now we just turn around and go back towards the base. We got a long while to get there.
You really got to add more gyros.
All right, we'll put that on
That's
the
one
list.
of those back in my day.
Back in my day. Yeah, I was not around for the 70s. I think it also matters when you're born. Early 70s Gen X are here, so I was in the theater for episode 4 in 77. And yes, to Disney's Black Hole, Tron, and the Flash Gordon movie. See, I've seen Tron and I've seen the Flash Gordon movie. I just didn't know about Black Hole. That's I'm gonna have to check that one out. Yeah, I'm a 94 baby. My movie growing up was Lion King. I watched it all the time. Lion King and the Mighty Duck.
Stepped away. But Pinky in the Brain.
Pinky in the Brain, yes.
Yes.
Brian, that's the year I graduated high school. Was 94?
Darkwing Duck? Oh, Darkwing
Duck. Yeah. Marcus, 94. Gotcha. You're my niece's age. I graduated in 90.
Oh. I was born in 89.
Born in 89. Okay. Yeah, you're not that much older than me then, Creed. Danger Mouse. We're having a classic TV show nostalgia trip over here in my chat.
Oh yeah. Space 1999.
Yep. 70s sci-fi series, believable examples of near future spacecraft. All right, folks, I need to go lay down and try to nap a bit before I go to work. I understand that, Game Dork. Have a good nap and a good night at work. Sorry you got called in, but I'm glad that you got to hang out and witness the shenanigans and the beauty of this incredible ship.
Right there.
Oh, I'm out of oxygen. Uh-oh.
Come to me. Jump in the...
My bottle ran out.
The pit.
I'll just get in my cage afterwards.
O2 gens are behind you, but I don't know if
do they have?
Good. I don't know. I doubt it. I think we have a tank of O2. We do. Yeah, we do. We have one small oxygen tank.
Oh, good. Okay.
Somewhere over here. There it is. We have a bacon.
Wonderful. That solves problems.
Oh, geez, I wasn't even looking. Man. Doing good today. 20 views on Twitch? Hell yeah.
Nice. I had
Hopefully everyone's doing good.
Space 1999 Launchpad playset as a kid, and the Evil Knievel wind-up stunt cycle. Oh man, now I did have some Evil Knievel stuff. I really enjoyed Evil Knievel.
Oh, another good one, gargoyles.
Gargoyles, yes. Really sad.
It's a neutral beacon I saw, by the way.
Oh, a neutral?
Yeah.
That's all right. We turned our turrets to target neutral, right?
Yes.
Okay. There it is, the gunship.
Ooh, this could hurt. All right, so best worst case scenario is you might have to jump out and, like, if it gets too far away, just to maintain so we can get it, you know?
Uh-huh. Oh, this thing's gonna be a fighter. Oh yeah, this thing has some guns on it. Nice shot.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Kill the guns.
Yeah, all of our weapons should be targeting the guns.
I don't have the mobility. Oh God, we're getting railed.
Yep. We will not be bested. We are in we are in the superior combat ship. I believe it.
We've killed its antenna. Try to. Oh God! See if you can do something about its main gun.
I got you.
It's causing me. Oh no!
Did it just
okay, we
break
won.
into us?
Oh.
Oh. You come back here.
Who didn't get a blueprint? Creed didn't get a blueprint. All right, you need to go to the enemy ship. I don't know how to get our thing back. Oh crap! We just got railed. I really hope you made a blueprint. Oh crap! We're getting hurt bad.
So wait, are we still getting attacked?
Yep, there's another ship. It's a heavy drone. Oh man, we just lost one of our entire vessels.
Oh no.
This drone is shooting at me. Oh, railgun hit.
Drill arm?
Yeah. Oh, and GG.
Inventory full.
Just lost my my seat.
It's my
That's oof. Well, I don't know where all the parts or the new ship we were gonna take are, but hey, here we are.
Well, I got the rail drone.
Oh. That could have went better.
Oh no, your whole seat came off.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, now we got to spend 7 hours fixing it again. Oh, we took so much damage. Oh.
We are missing an entire front half of that other ship. Where'd it go?
Oh, yeah, it's floating somewhere. I have no idea. There is a chunk of something over here. I think it's the drone.
Well, we did
Your health is low.
We did attack something with the name gunship.
I mean, nobody stopped me from doing it.
That's true. I wasn't going to. I believed in us, and guess what? One of them is still alive, and it's us.
That is true.
I don't care what
We lost
anybody
all.
says.
I mean, there was nothing in those cargo containers, but
Nope. Now it just gives us more room to add something onto it.
I want all of your bits.
Inventory full.
Good to see that the camouflage armor survived.
Yep. If it wasn't for the camouflage armor, I don't think we would have made it. All right. It's okay. That just means we have to redesign the the other wing of our ship. I'm gonna start bringing us home to the repair base.
Can we? Oh,
What? You good?
I undampened from the ship, so I died inside the ship.
Oh, that was unintentional.
Energy low.
I can't believe neither one of us got a blueprint.
Oops. No.
You will learn if you
F
play
in
with
the
me enough.
chat.
I never take blueprints.
Nah.
Yeah, F's in chat.
F's in chat for Rev. After a little accident, I knew that one was coming.
You know, I'm even gonna come over there and throw an F.
You gonna go over there and put an F in chat? Thanks, Creed.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Someone else is controlling the ship. Forward thrust.
Oh, am I controlling here? I'll get out real quick.
I guess. All right, I gotta make this the main. Main. Okay. Oh, the drill arm. That's sad. Man, what? Oh, you know what? I think what happened is we didn't have. We didn't check to make sure there's a proper connection between the 3 large cargo containers. So it probably hit one of the cargo containers, and that was the only thing holding it to the back portion.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
You were thinking about it as you flew in? Yeah. Well, anyone who watches me knows I don't never blueprint. I have to really love something to blueprint it.
Yeah, what we probably should have done was had the ability, or had like struts that went from the back of the ship to, or to the front of the ship somehow.
Or not fought a gunship.
Or not fought a gunship. But how do we prove that we're the most superior combat ship in this gameplay?
This is true. I also like how we lost one of our hydrogen tanks, so we're down to 14% hydrogen.
A good thing we just got all that ice.
Yeah.
Ryan said, speaking of the camouflage, if it's done in red or green, it looks like the Vorlon, the Vorlon bioarmor from Babylon 5. Yeah, the autocorrect got you there. the virgin bioarmor. Stupid autocorrect. Rev, you wait for ire. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, but Duke, he has a creed.
That's right, I do have a creed.
Do you still have ice? We'll find out when we get to the base.
Duke said, oh no, I stepped away and looks like I missed some excitement. Yeah, we took on a gunship. We won. Kind of. You know what survived mostly though? That algae shield.
The algae shield is amazing.
You heard it here, folks. New combat meta. You want to protect vital components of your ship? Just put algae farms in front of it.
Yeah, I don't think more armor is our issue. I think we don't have enough guns.
We want to be able to say, oh look, there's not your dignity. Thanks, Ire.
Yep, appreciate it. I still have a lot of that. But we're good.
We want to be able to say enemy in the west and just remove the west.
Yep. 50 artillery cannons. Oh, we have more than a couple exposed
Guns are not the issue. It was the gyroscopes.
Now, don't you talk smack. Yeah, it was the lack of gyroscopes. I dodged a few rounds, but I couldn't spin fast enough. Yep, that was it.
That's what it was.
The sun was in my eyes too. Yeah.
And the sun got in your way. It was.
Yep.
Pretty, yeah, I understand that. You sneezed while you were flying. It happens.
Yeah. I had an itch in my eye. I was distracted by your majestic beard.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
It happens quite often. Not talking smack, it's the truth.
The truth. I mean, everyone is subject to their own opinion, you know, even if they're wrong. We literally have one ion to propulse us to the right.
Oh no. Yep, we're missing four hydrogen thrusters on the side. They're there, yeah, but they're down. That's right, even a broken clock is right 2 times a day. Y'all was hating on our ship.
It takes time for some people for the flapjack to grow on them. It takes time.
It takes time. But even Ire said that it was something. It was turning into something.
Yep. Some opinions are more valuable than others. All right, I want to be clear, everybody. I like Ire so far. We don't need to gang up on him. Not yet. Time will tell. Ugh.
It's like a mold.
It's like a... Yeah.
Oh, there's a new mining ship. It's a good thing because we just lost all of our drills. See an interplanetary miner.
I don't see that.
It's green. It's one of Ire's.
Oh. Well, we did just get him a bunch of ice to maintain his plant collection.
Someone has the ultimate combat guide to space engineers. Mine doesn't say ultimate anymore. I'll take on your community, Creed.
I'm pretty sure I already proposed a challenge at some point. The problem is my community is very SE dead right now, so I'd have to like rebuild that a little bit. We'll get around to it at some point.
It's fine. We can do a challenge like that, and of course, our ship, the Flapjack, will be the final boss.
Yep. After both ships have taken extreme beatings from each other, we'll just throw the Flapjack into the fray. This one ion is working overtime right now. You want to run and grab parts?
By overtime, you mean not at all?
Yes, that one.
All right, I'm still dampened. Good. I'm gonna get murderized by the inside of the ship.
We come back bearing loots of our combat labors. 4 small grid ions.
4 small grid ions, and the ship's a little bit lighter and more versatile.
Yeah, the gyros are working a lot better. Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh no! Let me see if I can't get the connection going back here.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, it's just the hydrogen tank where it got hit.
It's okay. I'm gonna limp to the left a little bit here. Chugga chugga choo choo.
Oh, I'm still dampened.
Low health.
I did it. Someone be proud of me. Oh god, there's so much to weld. Well, we'll focus on the base for a little bit and get back to this project.
Yeah, the Flapjack is an ongoing project. What are we getting hit by?
Roids.
Oh, okay.
Combating bases and stationeers first to launch the rocket. I claim Ariza on my team. If I get like a
yes,
well,
Brian.
that's not even fair. Their communities don't have anyone. May not have many people that have that game. This is where all of your chat is. Yes, all my chat is on Twitch. Yep. I mean, I got 6 people watching on YouTube, but what I've found on YouTube, at least for now, is I don't get too many active communicators on YouTube yet. Because my entire follower base is Twitch-based, so people are going to hang out there. So.
All right, what do we need for the base?
Well, that's a pretty cool miner.
Yeah, no, I was just admiring it.
Yeah. I mean, it could use just a little bit of flapjacking, but
some camouflage armor, you know, somewhere.
Yep. I think generally we're fine on ores right now.
Yeah.
Have we finally made any of these fancy foods yet?
Figure out how to get back into the base. Gotta heal.
What's up, Marcus? Marcus over here, first time chatter on Twitch. What's up, man? I appreciate you coming over here, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Everybody in my chat, how's it doing? Is everybody able to see all the chat?
Oh, jeez. Thanks.
What'd I do?
None. People did my scares in my chat.
Oh.
Okay, let's
redeem
let's
silly
just
goose.
Let's just prep a mission for that real quick. I mean, that's not a big deal. We can just gather a few materials up, grab a ship, and just head over there and get a little bit of a maybe an Earth-based ship. Or do we have enough? Did they add small grid jump drives yet? Oh, hello. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, it doesn't seem that there's small grid jump drives yet, unless it's Prototech. What do you think, Eric? We want to head down to Earth as a little group and build like a little miniature base down there and do some forging, as it were? Hey, what's up, Asgard? Oh, you love bit redeems? Yeah, I got a few of them. I've toned it down. I used to have a lot, but mobile shipyard. Oh, like the green one that we have.
The other green one.
Yeah, we would go, but the ship would be
Well, yeah, we don't have the capacity to fight that right now.
Well, I figure we could just throw something together and head down there.
Or we can make a pretty ship.
Yeah, we could make a little pretty planetary lander, large grid planetary lander. Let's see, F10. What do I have? I might throw something together. Oh my God, Ariza. You're going insane over here? Holy crud, dude. Thank you very much. My wife will be very appreciative. But I think you messed up. What were you going for there? Oh no. Ariza dropped 6,764 bits.
Nice.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. And now he's upset. So Rizza does this thing where he does a certain amount for various reasons. He might be trying to achieve my stream boss a certain amount of hit points.
Yeah.
To match some form of number. In this case, he's trying to go for the 6, comma, and the 7 type situation, I believe. And he messed up.
Oh.
Now he's confused.
Hey,
Nonetheless,
Nelson, what's up?
I appreciate it.
We
dude.
are on a get ready to embark on a journey, maybe, to collect plants and stuff for our farm. Once I think we got to build a ship
Yeah.
first.
Let's do it.
Before we do that.
Let's build a planetary landing ship. We got this. You and me, man. We'll put our best foot forward, as it were.
Yeah, we'll make this one look very pretty. Wildlife ate me. Wildlife ate me.
All right.
That was our join in the Discord.
Oh, your HP says 7,700. Huh. Maybe the stream elements updated how the boss works and you get more now. But I did think it was 1 per. But it probably
Nelson, how have you
counted the
been?
50 bits you did.
You have a good holiday? Good Christmas, good New Year?
Oh, Rev, I don't know if that was just a build frame.
Well,
I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm actually quite terrible at building large grids of any kind, so but we'll figure it out.
Everything's been good. Good here. Oh, I've got the glamour armor on. Let's just go back to. I'll just do weldless. I like the weldless. Let's do gray. Helps me see like different curves and stuff. Yeah, it's been good, Nelson. I've had a good holiday. We did a lot of traveling, and that was tiring, but it was good. And large grid
thank you very much,
is
Asgard.
tough to build in for sure. Yeah, I do enjoy building a small grid a little bit more than large grid, but every now and then I dabble with the large grid and try to go a little ham with it. Creed, you said this is like your build arm, just to get the grid out, or kind of build it out.
If you saw it, you saw it. All right. Okay, I need help. You start. Place something, and then you know, my brain will start functioning.
Well, what if let's go ahead and figure out a frame.
Okay, so I want to use and integrate these new landing gears. So I was thinking maybe if we make this a pretty small landing ship.
Yeah.
And have those be the front, maybe the back, but kind of that as like a bottom concept.
Yeah, that'll work.
But if instead of that we go like that. But no, hey, I appreciate you guys with the bits
Yeah,
for
I
my
like
wife's
that
birthday.
a lot. Yeah, I like the curves up into that.
Yeah.
Would you want to go ahead and do so how long are we wanting this?
Well, I think if we say this is the back and we were to come, that's 7 forward as a center spine.
Yeah.
So that we can maybe come 2 more forward for a cockpit or control center.
Yeah.
And then we'll work around this as the main thing.
So do you want to do
we'll go
I
here.
would say do the repeating for the landing gear?
Yep.
That way it's got 4 of them. And it's
All right.
symmetrical.
Symmetries.
We'll go ahead and weld this.
Oh, and you died in the ship too, so you lost all of your boosts.
I did. I'm about to start cooking.
Bummer. Yeah, I'm about to really help out. See, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Mr. Mercenary, I try to keep it as family friendly as possible.
Yeah, he told me do the best that I can. I've only let 2 words slip tonight. I'm doing good.
And I'm not even sure that I heard them, so well done.
Oh, they were back to back when things were going wrong.
Oh, I was panicking, so I wouldn't even notice. Oh, do you, Mr. Mercenary? How'd you get a hold of that?
I gotta wait for radiation. Cause
yeah, I'm letting my exposure level go down.
we're building like
remember,
right in the sunlight.
Yeah. We gotta remember to, when we start adding to the base, don't forget our bay window lit bathroom.
Right.
Oh, you are on VHS. It should be, that makes sense.
We'll do like a hallway leading outside of the base, a glass hallway, into a glass room with the toilet right there. The full observatory style toiletry.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that my character is only partially cooked.
Level 4 hype train complete. What do we got? A cute dog. That's what we got. Not a seahorse, though.
There's no emojis for the seahorse, as we have learned. All the TV versions and DVD versions have it censored or cut. Yeah. SG1 was originally on Showtime, I believe so. Somebody can correct me on that.
Wait a minute. Can you not even make seahorse emoji? You might have to use your drawing skills and make one. I'm gonna try another AI quick. A seahorse emoji. It would be hilarious, but trying to figure this out real quick.
Okay. So we need. Rev's gonna sit here and sunburn while I try to figure out what to do with the ship. Oh, I already had the things. Here it is. So we need oxygen and we need. The matter of where do we put it is the big question.
All right. I am low radiation again. But what?
Hydrogen tank.
Well, we have a little room. We could go back a little bit further if we wanted to.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back a little bit. Because we can throw, I think we'll just need one. It's not going to be an incredibly heavy ship, I imagine. So I'm gonna put them even with the landing gear for now because I want to see. I thought the idea of it looking like an actual drop ship would be kind of cool. You had it.
Yep.
You had it going with the two with the way the landing gear were. I was thinking
I'm gonna move the rear landing gear back to.
I was thinking. I'm trying to think of what ship I'm thinking of that had the drop ship look. It may have been. I can't remember. But like having the seats that came off the side and you could jump down off of it from there. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot.
It'll iterate on its own once we start building, I'd say.
I agree.
All right, I'm gonna start building this hydrogen tank.
The amount of large hydrogen tanks we have right now is absolutely insane.
How many do we have?
Like 6 or 7, and none of them are full.
I mean, I brought 900k ice back. They'll theoretically.
Yeah, I know. It's just we keep building these large hydro tanks and we're not even filling any of them.
Good times. I could boot down. We could add the upgradable O2 generator, and that would remove that as a waiting game.
What a mod!
Yeah, it's upgradable H2 O2 generators. They you can put speed mods on them and they go way faster.
I don't think that's the issue. I've never used block mods like that. These thrusters that you added are the only block mods I really used.
Also, hello.
Hello.
Now that you're in voice, I can.
It's very quiet. Ow. Sneaky.
Ah. Ire the ninja. Yeah.
I've missed some stuff in chat. Let me go back and read it.
Isn't that the best?
I mean, it's a good problem. I'm glad everybody's having good conversation. And just that means I got to scroll back up and see what all I missed. See, talking about okay, 4 seasons on Showtime, 4 seasons on Sci-Fi. Oh, we're talking about SG1. Okay. And are we ignoring the last 2 seasons? Oh no, he meant to hit 6. Brian is fighting with autocorrect again. You don't have to give up typing tonight, Brian.
Autocorrect is the mortal enemy of men.
You're right. You're right. And then Marcus said, OMG, it's ire. A wild ire has appeared.
Do we have potatoes, right?
But you're here, so I would assume so.
Okay, no, we do. Just need to find potato seeds. Solve all our problems.
Never have to worry about it again if we have potato seeds.
I'm really not joking. I built the food. It's maybe one of the easiest things you can craft for decent food. It's literally a potato and a grain, and you get like a 20% food.
It's pretty nice. Okay.
League's better than the kelp crisp we have to live off of.
Yeah, I absolutely hate kelp crisps. I'm so glad that they nerfed them to 8% so people could stop using them.
See, my question is, do we actually want to go with a large hydrogen, or do we just want to do a couple, 2 or 3 smalls so that we can slim the profile of the entire ship down a bit.
Yeah, we can do the two or three smalls.
We also don't necessarily need a large
I was
thruster on
about-
this thing if it's going to be a drop ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you guys been going after your unknown signals?
On occasion, when we're not fully distracted with shooting at things we shouldn't be shooting at.
Taking on gunships, we probably should have left alone.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. When I heard what you guys were going up against.
I blame Marcus.
I blame him for everything.
Yeah.
He probably spawned it in.
That's what Marcus is in our game spawning stuff in. I didn't even realize it.
Yeah.
Do we want to use the small hydrogen tanks instead, Creed?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
I got a pack of LG flow. Nice.
Going
Exactly
after
what I needed.
Drone. That consignment drone might be delivering potatoes.
It could be. There's always a chance. That's kind of thinking maybe is not my armor blocks there, but do 2 left, 2 right inline thrusters like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about it. That'll work. Do you think the hydrogen tanks being there will be fine, or move them?
Potentially, we can move them at some point if we want to, but I think they're there. They're good for now.
Okay. Marcus is in our game. He's confirmed it.
Funny thing
It's
is,
like
he
my
could be in
piping
the game.
is temporary.
What'd you say, R?
So the funny thing is, he could be in the game if he wanted to be.
That's true.
That's funny, Rizza. Just sitting there, just like being super low in your chair. I don't know about the piping yet, but
I'm just looking to see how I like that setup. I want to pull it.
oh my god, radiation.
Yeah,
It's a cool mechanic, but it's easily the most annoying one.
My ship.
Yeah, I think
my
like
ship
a
building is getting interrupted by sunburns a lot.
Another reason you need potatoes.
For the vodka.
Ah, yes, for the vodka. I think I'm gonna go get a bourbon. I don't know if I could talk about that with you streaming. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Oh, you're good.
No potatoes.
No potatoes. Sad day.
It's really sad.
That consignment drone doesn't know what it's doing. It should be selling potatoes and only potatoes. All right. My exposure level's going down quite a bit. Back to it. See what's going on here.
Ooh. Oh, nice. And my exposure is at 5 now. Oh yeah, I like that.
All right. I was gonna wait and see what you thought.
Yep. Now the question is, do we want to do the reverse thrusters off this back wing and kind of make like a fatter back to this?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and start welding up the hydrogen tanks and stuff. What is weighing me down right now? A lot of things.
Okay, and then
Go. Oh yeah, I like the shape this is taking already.
yeah, kind of, you know, add a block here, add a block there, and figure it out. We could potentially do a couple of our cargos with the cargo access port facing in on the end of those tanks, and then do our side thrust.
Yeah. You know what I'm excited is I'll be able to look at this ship without crying internally.
No. So you're a bourbon guy, Rev?
I am.
I'm having some travelers right now.
Travelers, nice.
Yep. I do like it. All right. Let's start welding up some of this.
Yeah, I enjoy bourbon, and I enjoy like whiskey and stuff like that. I don't drink it very often, mostly because it makes me sick. I don't know what it is nowadays. I can't have it without just knowing I'm going to be sick the next day. Finished off a bottle of Woodford Cask Oak last night.
Okay.
Marcus.
Not huge into Woodford. Yeah, there you go, Rizza. You've been reaching up to your desks? God, how low was your chair? Hello, Unasked. How's it going? First time chatter, welcome.
It's the age, Andrew.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about all the pipes yet or this top armor bit, but I'm just kind of slapping a few things down to see.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I honestly, I build a lot is putting stuff down. If I don't like it, grind it away and do something else. That's just how I do things.
Yeah.
Because you really don't know until you see it.
Yeah. This is not a server. This is just 3 content creators being
Stupid.
yeah. The building, well, very lightly modded, just oddball playthrough for fun. Just having good times, good laughs.
Sorry.
What?
Oh, he thought it was Mad Libs. Yeah. No, it's sometimes it's fun to just get away from standard content creation and just do something that's chill.
That was last night. That Jackbox.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, you left and oh my god, I had 2 thought processes in my head as I was playing SE2. There's 2 things that if they fix within its current state, it would make the alpha very, very playable and get rid of what the things that annoyed me the most. One being the grid interaction, so like the grinding issues on certain things, or like cargo not being fully conveyored and stuff. And then the other was some of those graphical glitches. Minor, they're both minor things, but if they were to just kind of smooth those out, the alpha in its current state would be so much more playable. And then another one, and you might have the connections nowadays to talk to somebody, but I think this is a revolutionary idea. And if they do this, it will be like a feature nobody will talk about, but any old school SE player will just love, is a sound bar setting, a toggleable sound bar, like in your audio settings in the game, for tool volume and thruster volume.
See, I don't have an issue with either of those, but I know that they need to be separate.
Well, you know, it's a lot of people use sneaky sounds, which is kind of like a
purposes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but in SE2 I've dialed in my audio that I don't. Neither of those are an issue for me, other than the bug of the constant thrusters, even when you're
not
like
in
you have that thruster
moving.
sound. That's just an audio glitch.
Oh look, my health
We have
increased.
potatoes, by the way.
Hey, Unasked, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to Command. I appreciate you, dude.
The world is saved. We have potatoes.
Now we can really start playing Space Engineers.
Yeah, that's when it starts. That's like the true end game.
We're ready to take on Factorum now.
Yeah, just shoot potatoes at them.
Get spud launchers.
Okay, now we have to make a gravity-driven weapons platform. This shoots us small grid, heavy armored potatoes.
I'm not against that. Oh, missed something in chat. I got busy building the ship.
There is nothing wrong with that.
Nah, I was just enjoying putting together a ship. It's always a lot of fun.
You would do the gravity gun? That would be funny. Yeah, it could be.
That would be awesome.
Oh.
We build a ship surrounded by it. Like the ship itself is the gun. I still prefer apple pie moonshine if I can find someone who makes it. The commercial stuff is too weak. Oh, well, about where I am, Brian, I tell you, I could probably find you somebody.
I know some barracks soldiers who can make you some amazing bathtub moonshine.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, I know some folks that they probably make it how you like it. I know they can make it because they make it, and I'm telling you, that thing will run. They don't run a car.
Oh, it's almost gross.
Yeah.
I've had some wild stuff when I was a young private.
Oh, okay. I realized I was out of my game, so it wasn't actually playing in the stream. I apologize. I was reading chat. Had to scroll back up.
What do you think about these supporting beam blocks for the engines?
Yes. Oh, yes. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for it.
Yeah, it's gonna have a fun vibe to it. We just gotta figure out how to keep bringing it forward.
And guess what? We're out of ice.
There's no way.
You care if I take the miner? I can
We
go get
have.
them.
Do you understand how many large tanks we have?
I guess I don't.
You mind if I take the miner?
Yeah, but it is quirky, like most of my builds.
Okay.
I don't mind. I'm saying just realize it is a bit quirky.
Anything I should know?
No, just do a little, like, understand its braking time and stuff like that. It's like whenever you jump in a ship you've never flown.
Crash it.
Smash it straight into a rock.
Yep. It is now the potato.
Understood. Time to go crashing into an asteroid.
And if you don't flapjackify it, I'll be. You know what? It's kind of flat. You know what? I think Aaron secretly, yeah, he secretly likes the flapjack. The ship is very flat there. You wish your base was this small? Yeah, well, I mean,
well, our
it'll grow.
It would be bigger if we would focus on it.
Yeah. Which, I mean, Air said he wanted to go to a planet where we're building a dropship now.
Oh, Andrew said I got that thing with hangovers at 29. I was able to drink vodka with Red Bull the whole night. Next day, perfectly fine. And then one day had 2 beers, and the next day I woke up like it felt like I was in a plane crash.
Well, different liquors in various forms affect everybody differently, and certain people will or will not get hangovers based on what they're drinking. So
yeah,
it's a pretty common thing.
Well, I also have to be careful about what I partake in right now anyways, because I'm on different medicines and they have different reactions. So I was one of those things is I can and I don't mind to partake, but I just avoid it altogether most of the time because of the medicines and whatnot.
Yeah, you got to be real careful when you're talking about integrating any form of liquor into medication. I'm a big advocate of if you don't drink, don't ever start, and if you do, always drink responsibly. With my caveat to that just being know what else you're consuming throughout the day and judge what you're going to do from there. I don't want to go too deep into it, but be careful, everybody.
I give Rev 10 minutes before we hear an uh-oh. Thanks, Brian.
You say that, but if I said, hey, Air, can I fly your ship? I think he knows me well enough at this point. He might have said no.
It would most likely come back missing something.
Yes. How good is your welding ship? Like, if I just copy in a random blueprint, it can just like grab the materials and make it happen, or?
I mean, it doesn't have anything set up to hold the materials on it.
Oh.
I could set that up.
Just seems like you are able to weld some of these ships super fast is all.
I mean, that was small grid. This is a large grid welder. That ship that you just took it's very cheap and very quick to make.
That's why he was okay with me taking it.
Yeah, it's 100% why I'm okay with you taking it. Just like the Manta over there. That thing is stupidly easy with a large grid welder to build.
Yeah, I saw the message you put in my chat. I was like, yeah, that's why I was able to take it. Nocto Nugget said, I like gin the most for a hangover free drink. To be honest, I don't know that I've had a lot of gin. Andrew, it must be one type of alcohol the whole night. Yeah, me too. If I mix them, you best believe I'm gonna be miserable.
I can mix beer and most types of alcohol together and not have any issues.
I will be sick if I mix that, specifically beer and any other sort of liquor. We really ought to just find us an asteroid.
I mean, we have the asteroid that had ice on it still had a good chunk left, and there was one hidden kind of in a crevice next in between the two that we had found. So there is still a good bit of ice there, but yes. And if you looked around enough, there's plenty of asteroids with ice in them.
Had to get used to the flavor, but in Fresca or citrusy drinks, wonderful. Oh, the gin, yeah. I have to try. I have Fresca here. I like Fresca a lot. My first drink was at 12 years old when my grandmother fixed me a hot toddy. I could honestly use a hot toddy. My throat is killing me. I guess to the point where it hurts to swallow.
The big symptom of bronchitis is severely sore throat. Allergies tend to mean your throat is inflamed. Like it's, you know, kind of clogged up.
Yeah.
I'm not a doctor though.
Is there an ejection system on this?
No, I generally don't make them like that.
Okay.
Everybody loves stone. What are you talking about?
I know.
Oh, that's great.
I can tell that you built this from the ground though, because it's not shaking.
Nice.
Oh, thank you for the reminder there, Storm Chaser. I had forgotten to eat.
That is generally considered important. I can tell you from 4 of my deaths, it is important. You play sea, fun, you've lost 4 ships. There's nothing wrong with losing ships. I mean, I'm a bad pilot, but it's also, you know, it's all learning experiences. It's part of the experience. I think one of the biggest mistakes people make in SE, though, is they lose not necessarily an expensive ship or just a mistake that you yourself make, and then you just revert your save. Don't do that. Accept the loss. Let it be part of the story.
That's one of the really fun things about Space Engineers is when you have those moments that something messes up or you blow up a ship or half of your ship, you have to engineer your way out of it, and that's fun. That adds to it.
Yep.
Or you can do like what Ire did and when because that you actually took the sledge or that blew up, right? And used it to make the new one.
No, I just
No?
used inspiration of its visuals.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Either way, you were able to, take that and make something out of it. I think there's a lot that Space Engineers offers in that way. That even the explosive moments where everything rapidly disassembles can be fun and be a new challenge waiting to be overcome.
100%.
That being said, Rev just explodes this miner right here. That'd be kind of sad.
This new oak cup that I got during Christmas is super nice. It's a cup literally just made out of oak for drinking bourbon or whiskey out of. Yeah, it's really it doesn't really necessarily enhance the flavor. It's about the aroma. All I'm getting is packs of LG, by the way. My own signal. It is keeping me fed.
Oh, you want algae? Here's algae.
Yeah.
Oh, you want more algae? Cool. Here's algae.
I have a LG shield for that.
I think I might be cool. Asteroid's dark.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Why don't you come and see Rev again?
Oh, I'm interested to hear this song now. Keep going.
Bring him potatoes and duck meat. Let him mix them and make a vodka. That's all I got.
That'll go platinum, I promise.
Yep. Yep.
Move
It's
over.
okay.
Taylor Swift.
Air's
Here comes Creed.
Air can make music, so he'll do something with it. He'll make it. It'll be great.
Won't get copyrighted at all.
Nope.
Not at all, man. Not at all.
I can provide guitar if we need it.
I got 2 artists that come out with me for that one.
Ooh, this thing is heavy laden. So I'm being very cautious about my approach to the base.
To make sure that you aim directly for our base hydrogen tanks.
Okay, and
just
then
in
just
case.
floor it.
Yeah, I mean it's for content,
For content.
For content.
I didn't realize it's almost 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's still early.
Duke, I assume you're streaming tonight. If he's still in chat.
Well, not if he got called into work.
That wasn't Duke. That was Game Dork.
Ah.
Nope, you're off tonight? Oh. All right. I may go a little bit longer then. Y'all don't care.
I'm good. I normally go to about midnight.
I mean, I won't go that long. Well, I got some ice. All right, I'm cool. I'm cool with it, y'all. I'm all right going a little bit. I just didn't want to get in the way. The other part of the stream team. Didn't want to encroach on him, on his stuff. So.
Impossible.
Impossible.
All right, good. I'm glad you're here because I've been just attacked in a refinery and assembler. You know, planetary lander. We're gonna want some basics there. And I think four thrusters is gonna be enough. It's not like this thing's gonna be hauling tons of cargo. It's gonna be really just to go down and build some seeds, stuff like that. So it's only gonna be a couple cargo containers. Gotta conveyor all this up, and then we gotta add in a little bit of internal greebling, maybe the bed, bed. Toiletry, kitchen,
Yeah.
add a front cockpit. I think you had an idea for how you wanted to do that.
Well, I didn't know that I had a fully fleshed out idea, but it would. What are we using? Are these gonna go up for the down? The down thrust.
Yeah, there's going to be the down, like the fight gravity.
Yeah. What do we plan on running? Are we running these up?
Oh.
For like
the assemblers are not doing their job. Oh, they are. We're just using stuff so fast. Yeah, we're out of a bunch of stuff. All right.
There we go.
Yeah, to just, junctions. Figure we could probably do a little pathway, come out just like a hair, using some half blocks or some panels to add in just like windows or accent pieces. Yeah, add catwalks. Have a bit of a walkway on the left and the right side we can integrate the bathrooms and beds into.
Yeah. We could put a bay window bathroom. Kidding. Oh, sorry, ran right into you.
Yeah, I think 4 is going to be more than enough. Or
yeah,
8.
Andrew said maybe
thrust.
add a food processor.
Okay. Man, what are our assemblers up to? Come on.
I'm reworked them. That they're gonna take a bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
We were still on such basic production quota.
Okay.
We could put a food assembler on this side.
Yep. Go for it. Swap out whatever needs to be swapped out.
I didn't know what you're
I
doing.
mean, there's a
with
lot
the,
of conveying.
Conveyor.
Oh no,
junctions here.
those are literally just there to pipe up the thrusters. So whatever we want to, they're like blank conveyor spots we can use for whatever. Because we have reverse, down, left, right, up. We have all thruster directions now. So.
Okay. And so with the left and right side thrusters, were you going out any more, or are you going to add any more
Nope.
to these? Or
We're
just-
good. We're
just
good.
The two. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Just wanted to make sure before I start adding stuff. Let's do the food processor. Nope. Production. I was gonna get there eventually.
Through the sheer power of thine brain, he will get there in approximately 3 days. But through the power of potatoes, he can get there in 5 seconds.
Light speed potatoes.
I gotta go inside and get hydrogen. We don't know how to get into our base anymore. Hello? Would like to go inside. There it is.
A med bay or a filling station. Yeah, for sure. We'll make sure to get those on there when we get away from that before I have to use a med bay.
Yeah, we'll need a serve kit on there.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, does that doesn't have the conveyors in the correct orientations?
No.
Darn. All good though. We'll figure it out. Oh, it is. Bottom, top. Ooh. It could go here. Because, yep. We don't need any conveyors to come forward, and this will be a floor, which can come around into this bedroom area. Once we figure that out.
We want to use the... Oh, I need steel plate.
Oh yeah, Air. I built my base not gravity aligned because it didn't default to that for whatever reason. And then so I was like, okay. And then I was rebuilding my base, and I somehow managed to mess that up and didn't build that one gravity aligned either. So I had to tear down 2 bases and rebuild my base basically 3 times until I got it right. It like defaults to like grid align or whatever, not gravity align, or I mess something up. But
how does that work for the floor, Creed?
That'll be fine.
All right.
We just have to figure out a way to airtight around into our little bedroom node that we're gonna build. Potentially come out by 1 here. Yeah, and then up front you'll be able to figure out how we want to do a cockpit of some form.
Yeah. Do we? It depends on how you want to, how slim you want to keep the front. We could use the slope tip, the 2x1x1 slope light armor tip.
Yeah, we could. I want to figure out how to integrate, get some type of detailing in here somehow.
Yeah.
I know that we have those half detail, like half blocks for detailing now too?
Yeah,
Some of them.
some of them.
Actually, none of the kitchen stuff or anything like that is really. Yeah, we'll play around with that in a minute.
Yeah, Nugs, you said, can you give a quick tour of everything so far? Are you talking about for the ship we're building right here? Yeah, I'm gonna assume yes. So, this is what we've got. We start right here. We have our O2 H2 generator. We have an assembler and a basic refinery for just really the basic needs we might have. Some good cargo terminal storage for us to be able to access everything. We have just put on the food processor so that we're able to process stuff food wise. The whole reason we're going down to the oh, you haven't seen any of the Franken stuff. Yeah, I'll give you a tour. So this is the Franken-ship.
Maybe this instead of a bad.
It's been through some battles. It is currently in a state of major disrepair because we took on a ship we shouldn't have taken on, and it is a conglomerate, an amalgamation of two different ships. One of them being a cargo ship that now is only like the back half of it is still attached. So that ship on the left, if you're looking at it from front on, used to be a lot longer, and we took it and we attached it to the ship, and during this last battle it got shot off because we didn't have enough bracers on that side or struts to keep it all together. And on the right side is another NPC ship that can spawn every so often, and it is like a shipyard, mobile shipyard. So we took it and attached it to that side. I need to grab.
Say, Air, you got an idea of how we could wrap these two edges to these beds and get a little bit more homey vibe inside, like kitchen, bathroom, shower, without widening the ship too much? I'm kind of drawing a blank here.
So, Nugs, the way that you attach ships like that, if you're wanting to do some sort of like amalgamation ship, like we have here. Vanilla, the way you do that is with merge blocks. So you would have a merge block on one side of on this ship, of the main ship, and then you would put a merge block on the other ship and merge it that way. But there is a mod that we use in this game on this playthrough that's like welding. What is it called? Creed welding pads?
Advanced welding.
Advanced welding.
It's one of my favorite mods. Yeah.
So there's a mod called Advanced Welding, and it's really, really nice. It gives you these little pads that you put on each ship or each grid that you want to merge, and it has all this really cool sort of functions about it that make it pretty simple to attach another ship to another one. But once you figure out where you want to place them, you can weld them together, and they'll weld together and attach them like a merge block would, but they're much thinner. Because merge blocks, you end up using 2 blocks worth of space. Yeah, and so again, that's called Advanced Welding is the name of that mod.
It's a nice one. It's really, really handy if you're playing the scrapyard scenario.
Still need to do a scrapyard scenario.
Yeah, it's a ton of fun. Well, if you can start figuring out how whatever you had in your head, that cockpit concept you had, we can kind of work from the cockpit back to try to integrate this other stuff. We need to recharge and utilize the bathroom.
So we do it right up front here. Make sure that we still need a survival kit. If we put one on yet, I haven't seen it. Yeah, we did. Never mind. We use it. Question is, what control station do we use? Could do the suspended one. I haven't done a suspended control station yet.
The pilot seat would be the really good one for the suspended. The main seat.
Yeah.
Hey, Air, I don't know if you heard me. If you had any ideas for the left and right where the bed are on the ship, ways to integrate some more stuff into there. I'm drawing the blank as he is. And that. We can always come forward a couple more blocks too if we need to, Rev.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
let's move. Let's go ahead and go forward because I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it, but I was kind of locked in with the amount of blocks that we had.
Inventory full.
Oh, inventory full.
All right. I have to figure out the back too. The back's pretty ugly right now, but it's a not a this moment issue. Nope.
No, I'm talking to myself.
Well, you're not talking to yourself if you're talking out loud.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Is ya? Mm-hmm.
No, I was thinking out loud. I guess it'd be the better.
What's funny about this whole ship?
What's that?
All the inside, like 99% of the inside blocks are placed upside down.
Yep.
Probably Marcus's fault.
Who's that fire flash? Is that person's fault?
Yeah.
He was hanging out, doing Jackbox last night. That was fun.
Nice. Yeah, no, Fire Flash is really awesome about when we're integrating with new communities and stuff, and he sees something he's interested in, he's all about going around and hanging out and stuff. He's actually my longest follower. So, you're a really good dude. What is Jackbox anyways? I've never heard of this.
So, like, party game. They come with party games, like little fun little trivia style games sometimes.
Right.
Been around for forever. Like one of the ones, so we were doing the 9th version, and one of the games we were playing the most last night was it would give you a statement, like a fact, but it would leave one of the sections blank, and you had to put a lie in there but make it believable. So people would vote on that one thinking that is the truth. So you get more points the more people you got to vote for your lie.
Interesting.
One of the statements last night was about some public official in some county, I don't remember where. How was he trying to solve public transportation? And the actual truth answer was water slides, apparently. But everybody had like funny little answers of how he was trying to do it.
Right.
Dog sled teams, stuff like that.
Everybody voted for my group bicycling. A bunch of people voted for that. That was my lie.
What are the new tunnel passageways called?
Order.
Thank you. They're under the passageway plus menu. Okay. What did I do wrong with Bob Kit? I put it in sideways. No, I didn't. Oh, that's upsetting.
What?
It's not side to side, the new survival kit. It's up and down.
Oh no.
No, I put that in sideways just to go with the whole aesthetic of everything being placed funky.
Ah, right.
I got rid of I hate the old one. The old one's hideous.
It is, but I don't know how to put it in there with it being conveyored up is the problem. Because the conveyors are left and right.
This whole ship is silly as it is. Just do a sideways surround.
Yep,
kit.
but then it's not conveyored, so it's all it is a respawn.
Conveyored left and right. If you put it in sideways, like how I had it.
Oh, so it looks goofy then.
Yeah, I mean everything else is upside down and all wibbly wobbly.
Upside down.
Yeah, all these containers are upside down.
The food
Cargo
processor is
container,
also upside down.
food processor.
Listen.
What, we're in space? The bed should be upside down too. Let's come on. Lean into the wackiness.
No. No. We gotta fix it.
That was what I was in the process of doing, and I said, never mind. I'm gonna lean into it and just make a sideways survival kit.
I want to make this ship seem decent. I mean, all three people working on the same ship too will always give it a little bit of a quirkiness too.
Can't say I've added anything to it except for a sideways survival kit.
Well, you can.
I know, but
You are
and
more
if
than
Marcus is still
welcome.
here, he'll understand that I probably won't. I only work with certain people on ships. I'm very particular, and I don't want to mess with somebody's aesthetics. I don't play well with others when it's designing a ship, is probably the best way to put it.
You gotta challenge yourself.
No, I just don't. I prefer to build it my way or the highway.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Timey-wimey. He is very particular. This is true. That's from Marcus.
But I love building, like with Marcus, like certain people you find a nice. Marcus and I can build very well together because he'll take the internals and I'll build and design and shape out the ship. You got to find your groove if you're working with somebody, not just, I can't just build something and then we all just throw pieces on there at a time. It's someone takes a certain part and you take another part.
I find myself when I'm playing with groups three things I'd say I'm really good at. The combat side, I just like going shooting shit. And then I'm really I'm Bob. I'm just a good welder. Like if you're building something, you need someone to do the dirty work. I don't mind mining, that type of stuff. And I'm really bad with base design, so I'm kind of glad that that's something you like to do because I'm bad at it. I'll make a box and make it work. Small grid is kind of where I thrive.
I like how Brian said timey-wimey. Yeah, I was definitely doing some Doctor Who reference there. Wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly.
low.
Nope. That's gonna get in the way of the small ship. We'll build that later. When we park this thing up. Speaking of, let's go ahead and
So that ship now is
conveyor
set up,
this
the
up
motor ship's
temporarily.
100% set up to be holding components now. If you ever just want to build some stuff out.
Oh,
and
nice.
weld.
Hashtag blame Marcus. I think that last one, Marcus, is that for that was meant to be in Creed's chat.
At least Marcus isn't typing in Discord when he's trying to reply to YouTube chats. I've seen him do that. It's past your bedtime, Marcus.
LOL,
Is that like
the
a
ninja
temporary
deleting
fuel line?
Discord.
Did he type it in Discord?
I think he did.
Oh. That's funny.
So, Creed, I switched up the front of the ship a little bit.
It's fine.
I have some ideas.
Go for it.
That's the other problem. I mean, like you guys kind of are. It's very brain vomit, I call it. Like you're just throwing stuff out there. There's no pre idea.
You just throw it down and you make it better as you go.
Yeah. I just roll with it. Like I get these ideas and just roll with them. And sometimes that conflicts with other people's ideas.
One of my things I love so much is when you play 3, 4, 5 people, everyone contributes to like a really big ship. And it's not even giving people roles, more controlled like you do it, but everyone just contributes whatever they want. Like, cool, I'll work on the power room, right? And then I do the power room, and then, Air comes by, and he's like, oh, I can add these greebles in. It makes it look like power wires or whatever. And then every part of the ship gets this unique thing. And then as we progress, people are like, oh, this isn't working great, and we'll change that. And then the end result is a really cool ship. May not be the prettiest or the best, but it's this really cool multi-person concept.
Yeah, that would drive me insane.
Yeah. I mean, I've done a lot of things where I've done like community build-offs where I bring my whole community in and we just spend 4 or 5 hours building a ship in creative. And it ends up you come up with some wild stuff. That may not work for you, but it can be a ton of fun.
Now, we've done community builds, but it's not stuff like that. Like,
yeah.
And it was
I'm not as involved in them. It's more just the community coming together to build something.
My way. Oh, I hear Anka.
Yeah, once the ship has enough juice or gusto in it, we'll park it for real.
Gusto?
It can, yeah.
You said goose and I got excited.
Ah. Like potatoes, a goose is your thing?
Yep. Mucho
Yeah, he is a
gusto.
goose fetish. I have a potato fetish.
I can't say that I have a thing.
I'm just kidding, by the way.
I mean,
That's how
I'm not going to
rumors get
judge you,
started.
man.
Potatoes was
You're allowed to have a thing.
bestowed upon me. I didn't choose the potatoes.
The potatoes.
The
chose
potatoes chose you. Yeah.
Exactly.
you. Out of my head, Creed.
Yeah. I can't. I am forever here.
My turn to
Tonight,
use the
you
brain
will
cell.
dream of Creed.
Question is, I want to use for cockpit.
Yes. Yes. You do.
Thank you.
I'm here only to provide helpful information.
It is much appreciated.
Hey, I'm here for you, man. Hey, so something for Rev's chat, since Rev's chat's here hanging out. I like to do AI picture generation. It's something I do in my little community. If we get, let's say, 3 people from Rev's chat, post a 1 sentence or smaller statement about Rev. Keep it appropriate. And I will generate an AI image based on those 3 statements. It'll be the first 3 comments that started with an exclamation point, space, or hashtag space, some symbol, space, so I know it's the statement you're giving. And we'll see what we create. Ooh, I found you mushroom spores.
Being pushed by a Rev.
Sorry.
Games with his mouth open. Rev is a silly goose. We gotta waiting for one more.
I'm so bad about like sitting there with my mouth open while I'm playing. I get focused in on everything.
I just look really angry when I'm focused. Don't like batteries. Okay, those are it. Let me go get into a seat quick.
Rev is angry at batteries all the time. Duke Skyloafer redeemed my batteries. You know how that came to be, Creed?
No.
So this was pretty early on after I had met. He had jumped into a stream. I think it was like the second stream afterwards. Him and Marcus and all of them were all watching, and I was taking on the Fact Forum and doing a stream over that about that, and I had stolen a prototype or a Prototech battery, large grid from small grid from one of the Fact Forum encounters. And inside of the ship that I had metal or the magnetic plates to lock them down so I could carry them back to base and install them how I needed to, however I wanted. And lo and behold, I didn't lock it down. And so when I jumped back to Earth-like, the battery didn't come with me. And from there it spawned an entire lore of me, one, being neglectful of batteries to the point where I would leave them behind, but also it then turned into me just having an outright hatred of batteries.
It's always funny to me how random things that you do create some weird lore in your community that makes no sense to anybody on the outside.
Right. It's funny to go back and think about that. So now it's just a running thing that Rev hates batteries.
For me, it's gravity generators. I was playing a run where materials were a scarcity, and like an utter scarcity. And we found a gravity generator in something, and we're like, oh my god! And I was responsible responsible for recovering it. So I was trying to grind around it so we could grab it with like a landing gear. And then I wasn't paying attention. I was just chatting with chat, and I ground the block below it, so it fell. And because it's a gravity generator, it like crushed through like 2 floors of this ship.
Oh.
And blew up the hydrogen tank, blew up a battery, a reactor, all these things we were gonna loot. Just detonated everything.
That's painful.
All right, that's pretty fun. It doesn't look look like you, but go ahead and download that and find out. So you got photos in your Discord. It'll be in the photos in his Discord.
Note to self: don't let Creed grind things in my base.
Yeah. Yep. My 360-degree concept of what's around me isn't always the greatest. Listen, if you need an enemy base or ship destroyed, and you give me something heavy enough.
Oh, got exposure again.
Creed, can we do something different here so we can actually walk through this? Because I was gonna have this be the bed, the bathroom. I was
100%.
So if you do
I was
these,
actually thinking it could get widened out a bit.
No, but do you know these bridge?
I just saw the notification pop up for the Discord, and I saw Marcus.
Oh, I did not.
Wrote ROFL, so I know it's good.
Yeah, so you could.
Yeah, no, I'm interested to see what you do, because I'm very bad at doing small area integration. So.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
Yeah, AI picture generation is a ton of fun. I use it strictly for comedic, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I did use it to help make my emotes and stuff, just because I don't have the money or the skill. But mostly, what I use it for is just comedic enjoyment. Gotta.
Yes, it's in the Discord notes.
About this.
Then under interesting pictures.
Yeah, I'll have to get Airstream to do it next time he's live.
Do what?
Wild AI creations your community comes up with for you with just three statements. It's always entertaining to.
Meteor storm inbound.
Here, I'll get the welding ship.
Oh yeah, that would be great. Does.
Yeah, that would
heavy.
Super fun to weld, isn't it? There we go. I
with
fixed
the
that
welding.
problem. You know what though? It's not bad. I thought it was going to turn out a little bit worse, but this isn't a terrible looking ship after all.
Oh!
Hopefully,
Trying to weld you.
I'm liking
Fire
it.
welded me.
That's nice. I'm gonna come watch the death of Rev through Welder.
Oh, I survived, just barely.
I am the fly on your windshield.
On the windshield?
Oh no! Run away!
Oh no.
Ow! That's one way to get radiation.
Like looking into the face of the Grim Reaper over here at that welding ship.
Yeah.
I haven't used the crusher yet.
We do, in fact, need
Rev's goose almost got
a
cooked.
door. We got to figure out a door. Let me go
I think
inside.
a side door would be good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can do a side door over here. Whether or not this ship is, what's the word? Airtight or not yet? Nobody knows.
Well, there is a gaping
Painting
hole
is an
in the
afterthought.
ceiling, so, no, it's not. It is not airtight.
But will it be? Maybe that. Good spot. Maybe. I don't know. I'll add that later. I like having a few spit nets around the boot. Gyros? Yeah, gyros are right there. Hidden behind a catwalk. I'm a big fan of externally exposed gyroscopes on a non-combat vessel.
I'm watching Higher work.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how he does that. See if I can learn something. Don't learn something, boy. You know what? He says he doesn't play well with others when building a ship together, but he seems to be doing fine. I know secretly he has a stress ball right now. He's just palpitating in his hand.
He's actually got...
I'm just doing my own thing. And I've grinded a lot of things that you guys have done.
That's fine.
He's got a dartboard with my character face on it.
Well, that's a bit aggressive.
I don't. But yeah.
They aren't darts either. They're fries. It's potatoes.
It's potatoes. He's just throwing potato wedges at me.
Yeah. Yep.
This isn't gonna work.
May even be worth coming out one with the side thruster packs. Alright, let's figure out how to fly this miner briefly. Just churn it around real quick. Park up like this. There we go. Yeah, I think I might come out one. Since we're widening the front a bit, it would be good to bring this out. Just air. Yeah, I like the new thrusters so much. I don't know if I see myself ever using another type of thruster.
Yeah, they did a really good job with these new hydrogen thrusters.
Yeah. I will say, though, the hydrogen, everything about the hydrogen thrusters in SE2 is just stunning. Really well done. Detail is great. The actual, like, the thruster visuals, too. Really good.
Brian, nothing like stress relief. I used to use GTA 5 when I drove trucks in the gas patch in Ohio and West Virginia. Did a lot of truck driving, eh?
My uncle did truck driving for almost 7 years. Really fond childhood memories. He would, whenever he drove through my hometown, he would stop by our house with a semi-truck, and we'd get to crawl around inside. The big thing was he, for a while, he worked for a cookie company, and he delivered cookies. And he would just drop off an entire, like, I don't know the size, but, you know, like, giant freaking, like, moving box size of, like, industrial packed cookies that were meant to be distributed into smaller containers, you know? So my brother and I would just have what would be a year's supply of cookies, and we would absolutely, as you know, 12-year-olds, just demolish what was equivalent to like 20 pounds of cookies in a matter of, you know, hours. So my dad said that he was not storing them, and we could eat whatever we wanted for a couple days or whatever, and then he would get rid of them. So yeah, imagine being that old and just challenge accepting on yeah.
I've always, I don't know that I could do it long term, but I've liked the idea of just being on the open road and doing that for a time. But I mean,
the money is really good if yeah.
I don't know. The
you get like hazmat certifications.
That big scares me too. So.
Well, sure. There's so many things that can go right, so many things that can go wrong.
Right.
Wrong.
Yeah, yeah. Fire gets it.
Yep. 20 years, Brian. Nice. Been to a lot of places then.
Well, I think my dad was going for, you can't possibly consume that many cookies, and the mistake was made on his behest.
He underestimated you.
Yeah. Well, the second time he delivered, it was a different story. He kept them in the garage and let us eat them over time. I don't have enough memories to recall how I felt afterwards, but I'm sure it was bad.
Probably wasn't great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend like I built all this.
Good job. Proud of you.
I'll weld them too. That way it looks like I built it. I'll make it short. I'm like, look at what I built. Definitely not iron. Kind of got like a Cobra look going to it.
I don't know if you guys do this, but standing directly in front of a hydrogen thruster is not good for your health. Just in case you didn't know, I was, you know, don't do it.
Roast duck. Roast breed. Creed, did you want that duck from my thumbnail? I have the PNG of it.
Oh no, I'm good.
All right.
I mean, I'll give it. I mean, sure, I'll send it to my buddy Duck. I'm more had you do that as a I don't have a thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like my emotes are just a caricature, so I don't have like you guys have. There's more of a Duck is, you know, one of my good friends, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sure he'd be content to see it. If it's good enough, I might even, depending how it looks, I might even throw it as an emote. But you sometimes never know with the how an image is generated and then trying to make it itsy bitsy.
Yeah. Well, depending on if you're wanting to possibly use it as an emote, I can make adjustments to the image itself, render it differently for you.
Yeah, I have no idea any of that. I normally just go into my community and cry, and then somebody goes, "I know how to use Photoshop," and I'm like, "Sweet, thanks." Weird being surrounded by people who want to help. God. I'll be back in like a minute.
All right.
Use the bathroom again.
44 states and Canada. That song, I've been everywhere, man. That's you, Brian. You've been everywhere. Did you have an idea of where you wanted the door, or have I just gone over it, missed it?
No, I haven't even gotten to that. So I mean, I just get in like a zone here. I'm not even at that level. We're in stage 1. I don't know what that stage is, but we're in stage 1.
We'll know we're in stage 2 when we get there. Ooh, the half block. Yeah, I can do that on this side. I'll make myself useful.
In love with them. They had some really cool detail.
Rounded edge. Is it the rounded edge block? Yeah.
Should be airtight in there.
Wait. Did you what did you change the light armor panels out to on the bottom over here? You do
What?
half block.
Light?
Because it's light
I would have to see. I'm currently melting.
armor. Okay.
Radiation is bad for you.
Just wanted a little tan.
Right. Radiation is
tan.
a way to do that, yeah.
Yeah. If you're on the bottom, though, I haven't touched the bottom at all. Rev.
But hey, as a reminder, quick chat, we are hanging out with a couple cool dudes. We got Rev Plays Games and Ager Builds and Beats, linked in YouTube and linked in the Twitch channel there. Go check them out. Rev is live right now.
I am.
Ager was live today, or not Ager was live today. playing SE, and he posted a short that was really entertaining yesterday, where he, well, when a daddy ship and a mommy ship, you know.
He got to witness the miracle of ship creation.
The only thing I couldn't gauge from that was that literally your ship somehow duplicated itself, or
No, I was transporting one of my ships on top of my other ship.
right? Okay.
Short made me laugh out loud.
Yeah, it was good. I was actually surprised that I got like 500 something views on my little short there. All right, thoughts on Ferrero Rocher chocolate?
I don't know. I don't eat it enough to actually have an opinion.
It is, bar none, absolutely, irrefutably my favorite candy.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
And do a door here.
Nug says that he is not a fan. Brian said the ship went from Klingon in the beginning to V from the early 80s.
Oh, I like the use of the rock blocks there. Are those new? Oh, those are the new blocks.
Yeah.
That nice. The ship is starting to look like something. I don't know how I feel about that yet. I'll let that one sink in my head.
Let it sink.
Yep. Well, not the ship, just the thought. All right. So, what is your primary color, Rev, when you're building a ship? Not your primary colors, just your. If you had to pick the one color when you build a ship, what's the primary one?
Most of the time. Oh gosh, where am I moving to?
This is upside down, the door. Something's wrong with this ship. Everything wants to be upside down.
Everything wants to be upside down. So in my Space Engineers 1 faction that I use, a lot of the time the main color is a darker gray or navy blue.
Okay. What about you, Eric?
Mine's a blue.
Blue? And
It's
mine
blue and white.
is
Like a greenish blue.
mine is orange. So we'll somehow integrate those three colors into this build. See how it looks. I don't know, orange is going to work with blue and dark gray, but we'll see.
How did we lose Air Titans?
I don't know.
Oh, freaking Marcus, man. Always in here.
Marcus
Getting away
stole
with
our
tightness.
air.
He
Yeah.
stabbed a hole in the ship. We'll never find it.
Is it just one of those little air tightness glitches?
No, it's definitely not a glitch. There's something that was 100% airtight.
Is it
And
the
something is saying no.
Is it the pipe here in the
Did you
doorway?
mess with something on the bottom? When I was just building it and redoing stuff, it was still airtight. Out there shouldn't matter at all. It's where we are.
Oh.
It was, whenever I kept opening stuff, air was coming out, unless something was altered back this way. No. Yeah, this was all airtight a moment ago.
No, I haven't.
Oh, these ROM blocks are so cool.
I haven't messed with anything.
Sorry, these are cool.
I thought you were digging underneath somewhere.
No,
Oh.
I did the rounded edges.
I went ahead and gridded a couple under the wings there.
I'll figure it out.
Oh, the round, it might be this rounded edge here. It's not airtight, is it?
Oh, we have build info, build vision, so you should be able to click on the vent and hit show.
No, you need leak
show
finder.
air.
You need leak finder, the actual leak finder mod.
Yeah, I forgot that was changed. It used to be part of info.
Yeah, it used to be. We can try. Yeah, we need the actual mod.
Well, we lost air in that again. I don't know why.
Is the door closed?
Yeah. Maybe
Are the round blocks airtight? They are on the bottom.
I think they are.
Yeah, they should
be. Okay, which ones do you guys have here? You have the half slope tracking. This one. It is on the.
Your health is low.
I am upset with you, Rev.
Why?
I am upset with you, sir.
Low.
Oh no.
What'd you do?
I go ahead and clip that just in case it's funny. Oh man.
We ran into each other.
No. I was perfectly still there. I just want to be clear. I was not moving.
By we, I mean I ran into Creed.
Oh god, I had my food full too. I was like four boosts deep. Oh man, chat. F's in chat on
so
Rev
sorry.
stream there. By the way, constructive criticism, Rev. You should drop your camera down about 1 centimeter. You're cutting off your chin.
Oh yeah.
That was good stuff, though.
Always.
Oh, that's one of the redeems you could do then. I have one that's sit up straight.
Sit up straight. I'll need it.
Yeah, I'm very prone to that. Oh man, that was funny. Only because we mentioned at the beginning of the stream that we were like not going to do that. Yeah. That's funny. You know, another fun thing in SE2 would be different suits, where you have like a basic suit you start in that's only capable of so much, and then you can eventually build tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 suits like tools. That'd be pretty neat. Oh god, why? Thanks, Ariza. Appreciate you, buddy.
You get one of your scare things again?
Yeah. The best part is I created it so that it's just as loud for me as it is for my viewers. So it gets everybody.
I have one of those. It's pretty loud. Marcus said, "Oh, they pulled an I or Marcus move."
It is technically louder for me, only for the perspective of the stream audio is always a little bit lower because people drop the volume. But I am not offended by this at all. The front end, you guys did a good job there. It really brought the ship together a bit. Oh, look how roomy it is. Activities and stuff.
Room for activity.
Oh, troffer lights. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to add a few more seats and such, but... Oh, we need to add a programmable block for air tightness. Script for air's air tightness.
No, that's a mod. Unless you know of a script.
Oh, I have an air tightness mod in here? I thought you had a script on the base for air tightness.
Oh, you mean to close the doors and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about something else, sorry.
Let's see, we could throw it in. It doesn't quite work in the doorway. I could have put it there, but it doesn't quite fit.
How do we
work?
We're airtight back here.
Do it here.
I think I know what
Anyone
the issue
offended with it being here? Integrate with the
I
food
don't think
processor?
so. In a totally
Oh,
different
you're good. You're good.
thing right now.
Oh, you're good. Don't let me distract you, Mr. Artiste. All right. I want... Do we have a small grid projector somewhere that you put down here?
Yeah, it's attached to the large, or right behind the large.
Rip on the large. Cool. I want to paste in something. It's my pride and joy. I want to at least prove that I am capable of, making something decent. But main reason is it's a cool ship, and I want to maybe see about these new blocks, potentially upgrading it in this series. Could be a ton of fun. See blueprints all the way at the bottom. Copy to clipboard. And I don't see it anywhere. What the heck? Oh, you probably have it selected for show only buildable off. There it is. Oh, yeah. You cool if I use your welder ship?
Yeah.
I will put maximum effort into not crashing it.
Maximum effort in crashing it?
No, into not crashing it. NOT.
Oh.
But you want to keep talking smack? I'll change my tune.
You
said it's preloaded. Man, one of these days I'm gonna have to see about sitting with you about showing me stuff about scripts. So cool. So bad with that stuff. Had to wake myself up. I wonder if I'll sleep tonight. At this point, I may as well go to bed after midnight so I can say I didn't sleep the whole first day of the year. Get a real good start. I think somewhere around 35 hours right now. Need winter break to end. Yeah, I'm the same way. So, totally random, but us in the military, we work nonstop. I mean, we work, Monday through Friday is traditional, but it's very common for us to also work Saturdays, sometimes Sundays, and our hours are ridiculous. But anyways, we work so much that when we get leave and we're off for a couple weeks, we get extremely restless. But yeah, man, winter break, it'll be over soon. You'll be back to your normal schedule. I get it, dude. I like this welder ship. It's pretty neat.
So, the fact that it wasn't airtight is something to do with these windows.
Really?
You want me to just boot
It's like
down real quick
blocking
and
it.
grab the mod?
We're good. No, we're good.
Okay.
I fixed it.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I guess maybe this is the way they were oriented.
No, it's just, like how windows can sometimes create airtightness?
Mm-hmm.
For no reason, like magical airtightness?
Yeah.
Well, this seems to be blocking, these bridge windows seem to be blocking it passing.
Really?
So I just got rid of one of the center cargo things and made it airbend. And yeah, we're good. Everything is airtight.
Something's going on with our assembler.
I pulled a bunch of parts. I'm welding something up. Sorry. I should have probably waited until we were further along in that ship. My bad.
Yeah, it's also not producing.
Oh, are we out of something? Do I need to go mining? I don't mind mining. I really don't.
Yeah, I'm looking now.
Ariza, it's called oak sip. Literally oak sip. And for you,
We're out
Rev,
of iron.
if you're a big whiskey bourbon drinker, check out Oak Sip brand cups. I'm very much enjoying my oak cup.
Yeah, we're out of iron.
Okay, I will head out now. Go mine. I don't mind. Let me take a look at your ship here quick. Lock. All right, what do we got? Thruster, got it. Control 2. Control 3. Nope. Okay. All right, too easy. Oh, there it is. All right.
Oh, would you look at that? Nice sunset.
I will say that SE2, it's stunning visuals. The planet visual when you're in space is a little too scoped into the terrain, that I don't get the same beautification vibe you do when you're in space looking at a planet. Maybe it'll be better when I get further out. But
Or when they had water. I don't
yeah,
know.
when
Yeah,
they,
we
yeah,
need more.
yeah. I was watching some of the videos that Space Engineer Keen Software House has released on that, and it's going to be really interesting to see how that. It appears to be fairly performance, balanced and everything from the videos they're showing. It'll be really interesting to see what happens when you actually integrate that into the game. What's up, Mac Truck? How's it going? You broke out the cognac? Nice. Any other ores we're extremely low on, or just do a couple trips of iron?
I would do iron.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll do I'll do a couple trips. Do you know what the capacity of this thing is? Because it'll run 100K.
I can't remember. It has the small grid large containers.
Okay.
Or it
All right,
should.
so 30, 40K. Plus drills, so probably somewhere around 50 to 60. No, because the large can hold like 20K a pop, so that's probably pretty close to 100.
Yeah, and I can't remember because I play with different inventory settings all the time.
Well, I edited mine to what you requested, so it should be the ×3 for ship and ×5 for character.
Yeah, but I'm saying like I play with it. There's never a set. It's whatever. Like, cause I'll join Marcus's servers and he has them at all different levels.
Ah, I see.
I missed my 20 meter per second safety net.
Oh,
It allowed
yeah,
me to
that isn't
fly
that neat.
fearlessly. I still can't believe yesterday how you survived that bonk into Verdure.
Oh, I have no idea. I still don't know what's broken on the ship either.
You were going 200 meters per second straight towards the planet and then somehow saved it and just bonked it and nothing blew up.
Well, I mean, yes, but also they integrated that based on the speed and based on what you hit has different densities, and so you receive different types of damages.
Maybe.
I think what I hit was essentially dirt, or maybe sand. Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, 200 meters a second, I should have imploded. Even hitting sand, please. Like, is my ship made out of adamantium? You know what I mean?
Pure unadulterated skill. That's what it was.
Yeah. Well, I used to do this thing called Yeet. It was a bit redeem. It was 1,000 bits, but it was whatever ship I am the closest to, rover or ship, I had to grab it and just hit W in whatever direction I could. Sometimes it'd be towards my base or a cliff, or I'd fly for an untold amount of time. But I had this one mining ship when the beam blocks first came out. That was kind of wrapped in beam blocks to give it a really cool industrial vibe to it. And I had a speed mod using aerodynamics. I was going about 200 meters a second, hit the side of a cliff head on, and nothing got damaged. The beam blocks absorbed all of it. Because when they first came out, they were basically the invincible block. So I imagine something similar happened. Man, maybe I gotta hit up Marcus and hang out with him too. Gotta make all these new friends. Gotta make new friends.
No, we occasionally like Rev, like some of the close people. We do like a private server sometimes, SC servers. But VS2 came out for Space Engineers 2, and that disappeared.
That threw a wrench in there.
Yeah.
Rev built. What did you build there? You built a miner there, and then or a welding ship. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you can't remember either. You built a ship.
So
I can check
the
it.
answer, by the way, air is 127 in the large cargo with our settings, plus about 15k, about 20k per drill for drills. So about 200k iron at our settings.
That's
so I would say
nice
vanilla settings. Yeah, for vanilla, I'd imagine you'd be very close to 100k.
It was a grinding ship.
I always remember it hauling. Yeah, I always remember it hauling a decent amount. It's such a basic. It's a really old design.
Yep.
I have something newer, but it's more flashy than useful.
I mean, flashy can be nice depending on the run you're doing. Flashy can be good.
It's cool though. It comes with all the ejectors and all the docking cameras you'd want, and automated turn off on systems. But that one will outmine it any day.
Well, I do like the double large hydrogen tank on it. That's super nice for a miner.
Oh yeah, his ships are made out of vibranium. That's why nothing blows up, Brian.
Yeah, I will say though, I'm gonna have to up my game a little bit so that I can try to impress the IR over here. I'm good at building some good ships. It takes me some effort, but it's nice seeing quality builds.
What's that ship that you're printing or welding?
So that's my interplanetary small grid carrier. It's not inherently a cargo vessel as much as it is an interplanetary vessel that has atmospheric hydrogen and ion, so it operates in any and all environments. And it operates pretty well. Even when you fully load it, you do have to take it a little bit slow going down to a planet. But it's balanced, so it can be fully loaded with vanilla settings, and it can go anywhere. At one point, I did have a blueprint of a modded version that had a small grid jump drive integrated into it, but I don't know. I just wanted to throw it together. It's a fun little ship. It has a basic combat capabilities, and oh wait, why is the inventory still full? The script did not grab it yet. Okay.
It sometimes ticks like weird, especially as the grid grows. It has to tick. It takes longer to get through the whole process of checking everything.
Yeah. But no, that's one of my builds I actually built when I was in Bulgaria. I didn't have internet, so I just played offline a lot and spent hours throwing that thing together. But that's many updates ago. I mean, you can look at the blocks and you can understand what update it was, but
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna comment. It looked like a pretty old build, but it looks cool.
Yeah, it's my pride and joy as far as all of my builds go. It's the cream of the crop of my capabilities.
I should show you my first build ever from 2014. It's still on the workshop.
It's funny, I don't have my first build ever.
It's rough.
Exodity, is this the generic space survival world? This is Space Engineers 1. It is a vanilla world with very simple mods.
More quality of life than anything.
Yeah, it's mostly quality of life. I think we only have one block mod.
Rev has to go to the bathroom. I'm spying on Rev.
I had to recharge, so I thought I'd just recharge in the bathroom.
Hey Rev, posture check.
Yep.
But Rev, there was a refill station at the airlock.
Yeah, but it's not a toilet.
True. That's the best place to recharge.
All right, one load of iron is in there. I know the script will take care of it, but just in case, check that. I was watching a YouTube vid that was initially alive and went, hey, I want to go watch a live SE. Left. Hey, that happens, dude. You can go check out another guy I'm playing with right now. Playing with Rev Plays and Air. Rev is currently live. But if you also want to get some really good SE content, you can check out my YouTube page. I've uploaded a few videos, but Air and Rev both do long format videos and shorts on both SE1 and SE2. And I know both of which do some tutorials on different concepts as well. So if you're looking to kind of get integrated with some different stuff as well, go check them out. They're really cool people.
Thanks, Creed.
Thank you, Creed.
You're welcome. I will tell both of you right now, the more you get to know me, I'm a very honest dude. And the second I don't like you guys, I'll pretty much stop talking to you. But yeah, if I advocate for somebody, it does mean inherently I believe them to be a honest type person. And they seem to be, as much as I know them now, very straightforward content creators. They don't hide behind a bunch of fluff or, you know, all that junk. They just, when I'm playing with them and I watch their videos, it's exactly who they are. So good people to go watch. Air over here is doing a lot of SE2 content. So if you want to know more about that, you can go check him out. I think Rev, you're more focused on SE1.
Tutorial wise, yeah, SE1.
Yeah.
Streaming some SE2, but a lot of my long form, more edited content is SE1.
Yeah. It's linked down below. Exodity. If you just go down right below my about description on Twitch, you can hit the YouTube link. It'll bring you right to me.
So I just want to let you both know this. Since the sorting, the inventory sorter can be a little wonky with refineries, I have one refinery that's pure manual mode that you have to actually throw stuff in there if you wanted to refine it.
Okay.
So if you really wanted to, like I just threw a bunch of iron in it, it will never pool its own iron or its own resources.
Exodity, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Command. Ooh, we hit a streamer goal. Nice. It's not a streamer goal, a follower goal of 930. My goal is to get to 1,000 on Twitch this year and then get to 500 on YouTube.
Did Creed, are these pipes on the bottom yours? Of the ship?
Probably.
Okay. I didn't know what you were planning to do with them.
I don't think I had a plan. The pipes were just there initially as like a placeholder, so that any pipe you could swap out how you want.
Okay. I didn't want to mess with it until I knew what was going on.
Well, Rev is a family-friendly stream, so all I'm going to say is this. When we hit a good follower goal, we pull up this token right here. We fill it up with a liquid of my choice. You guys do the math.
What do you mean?
Cheers, man.
What are you doing?
We'll never know.
I mean, I'll say it out loud if you want, but again, you're family friendly channel and all.
I think you take our. Oh, I don't know Rev's family friendly, but my family friendly is not as. You're thinking like rainbows, butterflies, unicorns, and stuff like that.
Well, no, I mean, you have made for kids, not made for kids, and you have 18 plus and not 18 plus, right?
Yes,
those
well,
are
I
the main
don't
settings.
have made for kids because that is a whole different thing
Right.
on YouTube.
Huge. You have not 18 plus engaged, right?
Yeah, I
that
don't.
setting?
You don't have to be 18 plus to watch my stuff. I know that you have that on your
Okay.
Twitch.
I do, because I swear like a sailor, and we have very interesting topic conversations that aren't probably meant for non-adults. So,
Well, and so for me, it's much more a focus of myself being as family friendly as possible, because of what I do for work and what I do for my job. You know, Rev
right.
stands for Reverend, so I don't need somebody to get on my stream and be like, well, I just saw the Reverend dropping everything under the sun. You know, so it's more of a personal thing for me. I
get it. Oh yeah, that's right. Check out my buddy Dracius's book, Royal Roads, linked in Twitch there. I'm a big advocate of people who support me and want to do something interesting and unique in their life, like my buddy here tried to become a small-time author.
That's awesome.
I like to throw support back wherever I can. So he's making a Royal Roads. Right now, it's releasing a chapter every couple weeks. And what he's looking for is people to give feedback. So if you're a big reader, definitely take it a look. It's a pretty simple read. And just give it a check and throw feedback either in my Discord and his channel I've created for him, and or on the actual website itself, and help them out. I got more iron. Anything else that I need to grab? Otherwise, I'm gonna do one more trip of iron just to be on the
I
safe
think we're good
side.
on iron, 100%. We have like
Good?
400,000.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
perfect.
But I don't know what else we're low on at the moment. I think we're good on cobalt because we had like 200,000 at one point.
Yep.
I don't know though what else we would need.
All right, let's grab a couple more spoot lights on the bottom here. This one facing that way, and this one facing this way.
Let my exposure go down for a minute. Whew.
Ooh, you don't want your exposure to go down. You want as many people watching your channel as possible.
Oh, good point. I'm gonna go stand in the sun.
That's called a play on words, chat.
That is true.
I'm not very well known for playing with words. I am not offended by this ship at all. I like it. I mean, it could use a pop of color, but that's what I'm terrible at. Yeah. No. Nice. You're welding it. Appreciate it.
Some of the glamour armor.
Yeah, when I was building this, I was really focusing on all of the different detailing, adding depth to a ship.
Disco armor. Yeah, so I mean, I went ahead and painted some of the stuff in that dark gray that I used, but that was just to fill the space and time when we were waiting on iron.
Hello, Damon. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, 100 Brits. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I'll be giving that to the wife. It actually might be my next kind of big streamer goal. Is she really wants one of the Surface Pros?
I love
for what
my
she
Surface.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are extremely expensive, so let's save up for that one over time. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
I like this how this just casually has railguns on it.
I like all my vessels, utility or otherwise, to have basic armaments. Even my mining ships will have at least Gatling guns on the front. This ship right here, being that it's so multi-versatile, it can go planet, go space, it can go to any planet, right? I wanted it to have some pretty decent combat fundamental concepts, because the run that I was doing this one in, I had a lot of NPC mods kind of scoured about, and some of the drone mods that would come after you as well. So even though I was just doing something innocent like transporting materials, because the rule I had is small grid was the only way you could go from planet to space, and you couldn't build massive facilities in space. I actually had no ore in space outside of iron and ice. So I had to ferry a lot of materials, and that's kind of what this thing was used for. Well, no, it's the Surface Pro. It's the Microsoft Surface. So, yeah, that's what she wants. So, and what my wife wants, I strive to get her. That is the goal of any married man: is to spoil your loved ones as much as possible. What do we want to name this thing? How about all the chats? You guys got any, I would say hilarious ones, but like, you know, you got some good ideas?
It does look like from the front has like a king cobra look to it.
Yeah. Go like, oh yeah, I can see the front. Little king cobra bee. You could just call it the Cobra. That sounds super generic.
Makes me think Elite Dangerous.
Thought it was, yeah, the Cobra.
No, it is a planetary landing craft. Yeah.
I was gonna say call it the Copperhead and paint it gold.
That is a option. Yep.
Yeah, that was Marcus that suggested that.
The Venom Wing.
The Venom Wing sounds pretty sick.
Yeah, it does. It doesn't have a whole lot of wing.
Oh, you parked in my parking spot.
Okay, I will
you
now do the.
Yeah.
Move. Well, now that you asked me, no, I won't move.
I have to be rude. I'm sorry.
Gonna recharge on the toilet.
Okay, go all the way to the toilet to recharge.
The Stubby Strike.
Stubby Strike. The Camel. The Cobra Hauler. The Venom Hauler.
Eat my kelp crisp while I'm on the potty.
Eat your kelp crisps.
Ugh. The Arrowhead, actually, yeah. I can see
the Arrowhead's not
too.
bad.
Arrowhead or the Lance or something.
Structurally sound design.
The structurally sound design.
You might be an engineer.
We name it not the Flapjack.
Okay, the airlock is not airtight. That's interesting.
No, it's just a soft one. It could be made airtight very easily.
Yep.
I
You
should
just
call
gotta
it
put
glass.
a panel light on that conveyor.
I think I'm just gonna go with Arrowhead for now.
Yeah, Arrowhead.
Kind of like that.
Javelin, and something like that. Yeah. Gladys.
Oh, I got to
was a
change our
suggestion.
faction name since there's 3 of us now. Which I don't even know if I know how to. Oh, there we go. Edit. We're going to be the ACR faction.
ACR.
Yep, Air Creed Rev. Really thought that one through.
That was a lot.
Right. Well, what do you think? We want to load up the ship with a few things and head planet side?
Let's do it.
Get a little outpost built down there between whatever we got left today and the next time we play. And Volsung Creed Rev.
We could call it VCR.
Why Volsung though? Because that way we don't have
a faction. Volsung Industries.
Oh.
All right. We need a couple of seats in here too, don't we?
Oh yeah, we're gonna need a couple seats. I know with the script pulling everything, we may need to manually load this thing, or is there a workaround to that?
That would be an IR question.
Tell your wife happy B-Day. Thank you. I will let her know. Yeah, you guys have been awesome. We've worked up nearly $100 for her birthday, and I appreciate you guys very much for that. I will let you all know what she decides to spend the money on. She will probably be saving it to get her surface, though. Actually, currently saving up. It'll probably be next year, but slowly saving up for the eventual getting a new computer. Now is not the time to do that. Unless you buy pre-built. Pre-builts haven't went up in price too much yet. Yeah, last time I built a computer, I did a lot of giveaways. I might do that again. I did my upgrade, and then other than the high value items that you obviously want to sell, like maybe in today's market, maybe not the RAM, but I did the power supply, the RAM, a hard drive, the motherboard, the case, a bunch of giveaways on that. It's always fun when I can do that stuff for people. The food processor is still upside down. I'm going to go ahead and fix that. Oh, these new thrusters are airtight. No, they're not. I lied.
There you go. Make sure that you blueprint this.
Well, you guys can blueprint it too.
Oh, I know. I was just reminding you because you said sometimes you don't blueprint stuff.
No, I'm really bad at it. Even when people remind me, I forget.
Are we missing an eye, or where did he go?
Yes.
He out mining.
I hope I answered your question.
Thank you. You did. You did.
You know what? That's what I'm here for, man.
And I would have never.
One question answered at a time. Yep.
I would have just gone on thinking he might be missing, he might not, but your yes really just solved it for me.
A question left unanswered is knowledge not gained.
Oh, there's an eye right there in the ship. What's he doing?
Ask Marcus, our prophet.
Oh, Marcus. Wait, it's like he's here, but not here.
Do you ever even use the window in the cockpit? The window in the cockpit? This is for flying the ship. Have you ever built a ship without the windows? Yes. Whenever I'm building in a scenario where it's combat heavy, my cockpits are always in the center of my ship, surrounded by heavy armor with 0 windows. So
the combat command center, what I usually call them.
Yep. And sometimes I'll have a beautiful looking front, and then inside is the real cockpit somewhere in the middle. So there's a couple ways that you can do it.
I'll have a bridge that serves as the pretty control area. And then when things get a little dicey, I go into the heavily armored command.
All right, I'm going to detach the ship from the base. You want to get in the pilot seat here in a sec? I don't know if we can connect it here, given the miner's positioning, but the connection point is on the bottom.
Okay.
I may need to bring this entire conveyor belt thingy out a little bit so that it can connect, or I will just attach a connector to the bottom, and you just flip the ship around and connect it from the bottom. Yeah. It is technically a half block integrated, but as long as you're good.
There we go.
Perfect. You know what? This turned out to be a neat ship. It'll require a little bit more painting, but put the tanks on stockpile. Actually, that's one thing we never put in here.
We put hydrogen
an
tanks
oxygen
in.
tank.
Oh, you're right.
We have an O2H2 generator, but no oxygen tank. Now we got to figure out how to implement that.
Oops.
Now in the back, I have a lot of armor blocks. Could potentially integrate it back here. Yep, you can. You want to grab as many parts as you can for it. Oxygen tank.
And
then we'll plop it in right in there. The new one will probably be the best, given that we're probably going to want to do it on both sides just for the sake of symmetry.
You said oxygen, right?
Yes. I mean, we don't have to do both oxygen. We could add another hydrogen tank, but what do you think? Should we do 2 oxygens or
don't know. I think we have 2 of the hydrogen tanks on here.
We have 4 hydrogen
Or
tanks.
4 hydrogen tanks.
It is a planetary lander. Yeah, it'll look better. It'll add a little symmetrical symmetry that is symmetrical to the symmetry of this ship. And the best part is that agglomeration of a sentence made perfect sense. Yeah, this ship's pretty cool. Virtual high five.
Woo! On the camera. There we go. High five on the camera.
Yes. To eat more food. I gotta, spend 17 years refilling my character's food bar up because somebody decided to hug me really hard.
Yeah, it's just a hug. A very violent hug, but a hug.
Violent hug. Oh, man. What do you think about putting a couple interior turrets on this thing just for the purpose of there is meteors in the world?
Yeah, I think that'd be fine. Probably a good idea.
You want to see if there's rapid fire ammo?
A high-speed hug, that's right. Yeah, I can.
High speed, low drag hug.
High speed, low drag. I think we have 6 magazines.
I don't know where to put one. We got 2 on the top. We didn't leave a whole lot of room on the sidewall. Oh, here we go. There's a good spot for that one. And add one right here. Looks like I can. Yes! Alright, there's just 4 of them. None on the bottom. Just on the sides and top.
Alright, we're making more ammo now.
Okay, cool. MR-50. I really am curious to see what how they're gonna do character combat.
Oh yeah, like in-person combat for Space Engineers 2.
Yeah. There's a really good opportunity for them to completely change the development of that in a potentially very interesting way. The amount of damage it does and all that.
Reed, I might be into my stream soon. I'm fighting.
Hey, that's
I'm
fine,
fighting
man.
that illness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Freaking.
I'm a very irresponsible content creator. I will go far longer than anyone should ever go.
Well, I could probably go longer if it weren't for this having to deal with whatever's going on with me.
Yep. Nope. Sleep is important when you're sick. I think if Air gets back, we'll start heading to the planet and then kind of call it either on the trip or landed,
All right.
depending on how long that does or does not take for him to get back and for us to do that.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind deafening me or muting me, whatever you need to do, I'll probably do my closing.
No, you're good. Go and do your close. Let people hear it.
All
Let
right.
the masses hear.
All right. Well, that's going to be it for me, folks. I hope you enjoyed our stream today. I had a lot of fun with Creed and with Ire as we built our, what do we call this? The arrowhead? Yeah, the arrowhead.
Yep.
It's a good looking ship. I mean, the flapjack is just, you can't beat it. But we did a good job with this. I'm excited to see what it's going to look like after the paint and everything is put on it. We're going to remind Creed again to make sure he blueprints it. And we will see what happens the next time. I'm hoping we can do this again pretty soon. I enjoyed it. And I look forward to hanging out with you all again. Again, I'm going to be streaming Tuesday and Thursday next week. Going to be in some Space Engineers 2. Maybe even some more of these shenanigans that we've gotten up to today. Either way, as always, remember that you are loved. And until next time, see you, silly goose.
I did grab a blueprint. Oh, all good, Air. Like, if you need to leave and go handle that, that's